What does it say? JomSpot is just always so excited for streams. It's so nice. Infectious energy. Thank you, JomSpot. Biggest fan. We're here back with chaos and more. Finishing today for sure. Unless my power goes out or something. And then it did. No, okay. It's so hot here in Moncton today. Pal World tomorrow. I think we're streaming tomorrow. I think we're doing Pal World tomorrow. I would like to stream every single day right now, but I don't think it's a good idea. But I would like to do it. Am I hearable? You can hear me, right? What is this title, character development? Yeah, we changed it, yeah. Anyway, sorry we're a bit late. I had food and then I have to call some people about the installation of my new dishwasher, and it they were coming to install it tomorrow, but the dishwasher isn't here yet, so they can't do that. So I have to go and deal with that. And I spoke to possibly the best customer service rep I have ever spoken to ever on the phone. She was so good. Like, she was awake. I know, right? Maybe it was AI. Oh no. Was she flirting? No, no flirting. You need someone to install a dishwasher? Is this an America thing? Do you know how to install a dishwasher? Because, like, I saw someone install one once and it looks pretty involved to me. Matching the pipes up and making sure they're tight, or the tubes, and then pushing it back in. Like, I'd rather have someone else do that. Anything to do with electricity and water? No thank you. Someone else can do it for me just in case. Because if you fuck that up, it's a big problem. I mean, I also think I could probably figure it out, but I wouldn't be able to figure it out to the point that I would feel secure about doing that, or if it would be worth my time, right? And yeah, when it comes to the necessity of plunger as a home appliance, yeah, you do need a plunger. You do, yeah. Game is loud today? Okay. Rodney, why is this happening? Can you summarize the last 5 minutes of yesterday's stream? I was watching the VOD when you started the stream, not caught up. We went into the last area and we fought a behemoth. And then, we're gonna go speak to Astos and get some answers or whatever. I can't remember what happened, to be honest. It's just a plug, a drain pipe, and a supply pipe. Both standardized screw-on pipes in the UK. Screw-on pipes? I don't think there's screw-on pipes here. I think you have to put, like, seals around them and shit. But yeah, like piping is, you know, pretty simple. It's just pipes that move liquid. Like, that's all it is. But if you get one of those wrong, or if you don't, like, reinforce it properly and there's a leak, you might not notice it. Like, I don't know. I'd rather have a professional do it when it comes to that sort of thing. Like, I'm fairly handy. I will do things myself, but when it comes to anything to do with water or cables, Weeaboo Bill's an electrician, and sometimes he tells me that you could totally rewire this whole thing. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. No, thank you. There was a light switch that was faulty at the house once, and it wasn't working properly. And I noticed that if you punch the wall next to it, like not with your straight on, but like pounded the wall with the bottom of your fist, like the light would flicker on, the power would reestablish, that sort of thing, and it would just be like, and it'd be like good. And I was like, so the light would shine brighter. So I'm talking to Bill, and I'm like, you know, like, what do you think's going on? He's like, that's probably an easy fix. You know, just take the panel off and just see what's going on in there, that sort of thing. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna call someone to see if they can look at it then. And the guy comes over and he opens the panel, and like the amount of sparks that came off of this thing when he was fucking with it, I was like, okay. I'm really glad I didn't try to solve this myself, because holy shit. Was it Electro Boom? Electro Boom. There's also the sink would get clogged in the bathroom, and there's an outlet right under the sink, so you can plug in something to shave and stuff like that. Bad space for it though. And I noticed shortly after we first moved into the house back in 2019, whatever it was, when I was plunging the sink, as I'm plunging the water down to get the break, water is spraying out of the electrical outlet with sparks. So I went downstairs and I turned that outlet off on the breaker box, and it has never been turned back on since. Yeah. So I don't know who did that when they renovated part of the house, but yeah. Looney Tune shit, yeah. Coyote versus Acme. Okay, Terra Tortura. That's what we're on now. Okay. What level do they want for that? 112. Okay. Average equipment level 100. Should we do a side quest in order to get caught up, or no? Are we good? You aren't allowed to put normal sockets within like 10 meters of a bathroom. Special shaver sockets have to have a certain distance away from water and stuff. Huh. Even at the apartment, there were outlets near the bath and the sink that were way closer than 10 meters. Depends if you want the warm-up. I wouldn't mind. Is there a good side quest we can do? Anyone got any recommendations? Like the most recent one, maybe, or? Scarlet Memories: The Fallen. We get Durandal for that, which is what class is that? Is that Paladin? Because if that's Paladin, I'd like to get it. If possible, loot for side quest is lower level than yours. It's no use for progress. Oh, why was my marble refunded? I don't remember. Sorry. Ogre Killer. Do 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 do. Thank you, Mystical Linty, for the new sub while the stream is down. Thank you very much for buying your ticket for the subway train. All aboard, choo choo, full stream ahead. Thank you, Mystical Linty. Thank you, Almost Christmas, for the 45 months. Thank you very much. Thank you to Crybers for the 38, Zyre91 for the 78, and Razzle Basil 13 for the 20 months too. Thank you very much. You were Spider-Verse. Yeah, if it's Spider-Verse, that got refunded, yeah. Decidedly not anime according to chat, sorry. Any ideas when what games would be in Jeff's Game of the Year list? I think that 007, despite not being the best game, I think it's probably going to be on there. I think GTA 6 is going to win, almost certainly. GTA 6, 007, maybe Pocopia as a Nintendo one, unless they do another game. Silk Song? No, that was last year. What else came out this year? Resident Evil Requiem, maybe? I don't think that deserves it, to be honest. I think 007 was better than Resident Evil Requiem. Is the Ocarina remake this year? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? And we still haven't seen anything from it, have we? Yeah. Crimson Desert? Oh god. In the tower, no, hold on. Here lie the memories of a lost soul, the soul of a stranger. Oh, the side quests have like stories to them? The arms of his fallen friends lay somewhere in this place, each an accusation of his failure to protect them. To honor his friend's memory, he sought to recover their effects, a diabolical something. Yet diabolical mechanisms and fearsome monsters stymied his efforts. Nevertheless, he pushed forward to find the site of his friends' demise. The items bearing their heraldry scattered on the floor. He stepped forward to claim them when he froze. Too late, he realized this was a trap to lure him to his doom. Soon his arms too lay bloodied on the floor. Now the spirit of the stranger lingers here, consumed by its inability to make amends for his friend's deaths. It suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regret. Yeah, let's do a side quest just as a warm-up. Let's do it. What do you mean Crimson Desert? Oh God, you like Tits of the Kingdom? It's kind of the same, but weapons don't break. I did not like Tears of the Kingdom all that much. I'm saying Oh God because that's a big game to play in like for our pledge at the end. Our pledge is to play every game that gets nominated for Game of the Year. This twin-headed skyscraper once played host to a crystal. Oh yeah, we read that already. Okay. Thank you, Nuki4, for the 3 months. Thank you very much. We're starting at the top here. Don't worry, that shit's not getting nominated. Really? I thought a lot of people liked it. Do we think that video games get less, like, Game of the Year contenders than movies do? I don't really pay attention to stuff like the Oscars.
Let's be quick.
Bland Princess. We'd be playing the full Final 7 remake because that's getting nominated next year. Yes, we need to, I want to play the original first again because I haven't played it since I was a teenager. So. How's it sound? We good?
We've had worse than this.
Well, you do Fire Emblem gets nominated. Play Fire Emblem. Karen, I don't think Karen's getting nominated. It would be nice, but I don't think so. Can early access games get nominated?
Getting desperate.
Exploit that weakness, Jack.
We survived.
Our journey continues.
Dustblood's nomination coming? Ooh, damn. Here's my Subway take. Hot take coming in. If you buy a game in early access, when it comes out of early access, you need to buy it again. Ooh. This means that people will only use early access if they really, really want to be a part of the development process. And it also gives a huge incentive to developers in order to actually finish their fucking game, and it comes out of early access. There we go. I said it. 100% agree, 100% disagree. Wait, what do you think? Wait, disagree? Yeah, no, it is. It is a great take. Yeah. I'm only being half ironic. Honestly, to your point, thank you. 100% disagree. Damn. Is it refunded upon release? No, like you buy. It's two separate purchases. You bought it to play early access, and then when it comes out, you have to buy it again. Stop Killing Games is gonna love it. So you pay to beta test and pay again? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And if you're like, that's a bad deal, okay, then don't buy it. No one's forcing you to.
You've looked better.
So Po. Should early access be cheaper in general to accommodate this? Yes, I think that early access should be cheaper than the full price. Usually it is already, right? Yeah. So like if the game is going to retail at 20, then early access should be 10.
Have a look at this.
Let's take it.
It usually is, isn't it? It usually is already, yes. Yeah. Sometimes the Delta Room theory trickles down the pant leg. Oh, this is the sub. Oh, shit. Pant leg of the insight onto my feeds, and despite my desire to be nice and go, it's nice to see people having fun. I also can't help but think that they're the gamer equivalent to Bluey adults. Oh,
We should
shit.
rest while we can.
Bluey is actually a pretty good show, though. I gotta agree. Maybe I am a Bluey adult. I haven't seen many episodes of Bluey, but every time I have, the pacing is just so good. Bluey's pretty good. Will this incentivize every developer to make every game have an early access phase, even when it otherwise wouldn't? Yeah, maybe. But you don't have to buy it. Just don't buy it, Lamayo. Maybe that's a good period to have, like, you know, to iron out all the bugs for people who are going to wait for the first thing, too. Yeah. It actually really is a test instead of it just being like a soft release. I see no downside. The NC known as chaos did not exist in this world originally. In truth, it can only manifest when a number of conditions are met. Ample darkness generated by distortions, a warrior's will, burgeoning emotions, and all of the above binding themselves inextricably to a dark crystal. Only then can chaos emerge to wrest away the power of the crystals. It bears to reason that the mythical warriors of light too may not exist natively, but it require an external catalyst. This is merely an educated guess. So the story in the side quests too. That sucks. That I did miss those. But I believe with the radiance of a healthy crystal, an appropriate medium, a dark crystal would do most nicely, and a warrior's will. No, I shouldn't waste any more time on this trifling matter. The answer is clear to me after all. The only heroes capable of freeing Cornelia from Lufinia's Qualgrass are Jack, Sophia, Neon, Ash, and Jed. Of that I have no doubt. So Neon is one.
Better try something different. I'm ready.
What if my game that I released in chapters had an early access for each chapter? Are they separate purchases on every single on the store page? Because if that's the case, then okay, yeah, that's just multiple games. But if they're all like wrapped up in the same thing, then I would say that your early access would be the chapters being released in order, and that's just the early access period as one conjoined thing. And then when all the chapters are done, then it gets out of early access, and then you are you charge again for the game. What is the legal definition of early access? What if I make a stealth early access and later make it 1.1 release because I never stated it was a full release? You have to make changes. You can't just have early. I guess you can have early access and just be like, this is big time for testing and stuff. Maybe it'd have to be like early access has to last for at least a month or so. I don't know.
Make this entertaining.
There would have to be patches. You can't just like have early access and be like, actually the game's perfect. Here we go. We're just gonna launch it as is. Like no.
Time for a change.
Then aren't gacha games fine? Just don't spend money?
That looked painful. I'll pass.
No. The problem with gacha games is not that they charge money. The problem with gacha games is that they tap into human psychology in a really, really, what's the word? Exploitative way. Like, it's fine to charge money for service.
Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Predatory, that's a better word. Yeah, thank you.
Stay on your toes.
Okay, I'm not having fun in this room. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Because, like, whenever I'm attacking one, the other one is doing a ranged thing. So, do I have to, like, divide and conquer, or what? Does General Hero reflect the purple test? I do, yes, but I'm not using that much. I think that's my biggest problem in this game, with how I'm playing it, is that I'm not using this enough. I think I was using it too much the first stream, but I'm not using it enough now. There've been plenty of times I've been dodging out of attacks, and I should have been using,
There's one.
More
Parry
trash to
instead.
dispose of.
He hates it. No, it's not a problem that I have with the game. It's a problem that with me playing the game. So is Vampire Survivors bad because it taps in the same mental vein? Does Vampire Survivors demand money of you every single time you want to go again to improve your character? I don't think so, right? You can make an argument that Vampire Survivors being addictive is not good, yeah, for sure. But it's not predatory or exploitative in the way that a gacha game is.
Okay.
There's a boomer shooter called Pultic, and its the first act is the base game and the last act is the DLC. Main games are 15 and DLC is 5. I like that system. I'd like to just buy games all at once. I don't really like DLC all that much, to be honest.
I think we're safe.
I could keep
But-
going.
If I've already bought the game and DLC comes out later, then it's okay to me. That's weird, right? Like if the game's already out and I have to buy this whole package deal, like I like it when games have like a complete edition, like a couple months after the DLC, and I don't have to fuck with this shit.
Here it comes.
What would you do if a game that seems really stream unfriendly was nominated? Something like Forza Horizon is a great game, but not necessarily an interesting stream. We'd probably stream it for like maybe like 1 or 2 streams, just to check it out. Like yeah. Or if like a fighting game got nominated, like obviously I'm not gonna be able to understand a fighting game, but like, you know, like let's just have like an appetizer teaser course of it, whatever, like just to see what it's like, right? Yeah. The reason why I have this policy, by the way, is because the year that Astrobot came out, it swept, and the whole entire night I was like, what the fuck is Astrobot? And like it's my job to know games, and I didn't know the Game of the Year nom that year, you know? And then I played Astrobot and it was actually fantastic. So, you know, I felt really uninformed.
Can't you move?
So I'd like to avoid that.
Okay.
Is Is Sifu a fighting game? Jeff thinks so. No, Sifu's not a fighting game.
That was a simple matter.
I would go so far as to say that a fighting game is inherently multiplayer. If it's not multiplayer, it's not a fighting game. But you fight in it? Oh, this is a fighting game too then. Everything is a fighting game. My favorite fighting game, Mario. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you want to
Look,
test me.
cubes.
Let's remember this place.
Outer Wilds is not a fighting game. It is, you fight the future. You have a very strong worth ethic and principles. That's a huge time commitment though, so don't feel bad having to prioritize more likely contenders if you have to. Do I? I do? Thank you. Did you enjoy the Witcher 3 video? Hi, good morning, Joe. Good morning. How are you today? Do you watch competitive Melee? It's quite exciting. Now, I've never really watched competitive Melee. No, I've seen a couple clips here and there at times, but not really. My favorite competitive Melee video is the Captain Falcon show me your moves when they all stop and have to do it to the music. Thank you for the 80 months, by the way, Damek. I read your message before that, and I forgot to say thank you. Thank you, Damek. Thank you, Happy Kirby, for 21 months, and Hasfam for 27 months, too. Holy shit, you pronounced Mario correctly. What the fuck is wrong with you? One of my favorite jokes in the Witcher 3 video, which is already in the part that is up on YouTube, is when I say that like this game was so bad that it's changed my mind on a bunch of past videos, and I say Mario instead of Mario when I list them off. Breath of the Wild has just the right amount of Zelda, and I get inside now. I'm doing great. I'm in the middle of building a new PC. Hope you're doing well in this economy.
Let's make this entertaining.
Video Joe voice is different than the stream Joe voice. Yeah, it is. Yeah, when I'm reading something out loud. I also have adopted something of a like an articulation persona, whatever the hell it is. I don't know what you would call it. There's a speaking voice I have for videos that is there because it makes it sound more even throughout the whole entire recording process, and it helps when I'm coming back from multiple sessions. I hate in past videos when you can tell when I switch over to a different recording session. Obviously, you can always tell, but I would like it that doesn't stick out too much. Can you try streaming in Video Joe voice? Alright, so in the next room, I'm going to use my breaker ability to do the fire sword to get rid of these clan princesses. It's that easy. I don't know, I think I'm more natural in it after I have a recording session. Get into it more. The witness video where your voice is absolutely shot toward the end. Yeah, I used to record the videos in just one long session, and in order so it sounded like it was done in one breath. And that's a mistake. I shouldn't do that. Writing. So John Irving is my favorite living writer, and John Irving has writing advice, which is that a complete work should sound like it was written in one breath. And what he means by that is that if you are spending a very, very, very long time producing something, at the end of it, you should go through a whole entire draft where you almost rewrite the whole entire thing, or you clean it up and edit it, so it sounds like it's coming from you at the same period of your life. So during a writer in certain times of their life are going to favor certain different types of presentation and grammar. Sometimes you're going to really like commas, you're really going to like semicolons, you're going to really, really like hyphens, stuff like that. And you'll go through periods of like where you prefer one or the over, you prefer flowery language, you prefer more direct language. Like you're going to change a lot as you go through the years. So if you write a book while you're going through a transition process where you're going through the different phase of what you like and what you don't like, the reader's going to pick up on that, and it's going to sound like two different people wrote it. So he says that it should be written like it's in one breath, and I really, really admire that advice. I try to do it for videos too, but the problem is that I took that advice to be like it should sound like one recording session that I just said all this like a lecture, and the videos they're just too long, man. Like you just can't do it. Usually even a 45-minute video, the recording process for a 45-minute video is going to be like, usually it's like whatever the video length is times 3. So that's like 2 hours and 15 minutes, isn't it? Yeah, 2 hours and 15 minutes for a 45-minute video. That is a long time to be sitting in front of a microphone, reading aloud, and trying to do a good performance where your voice stays the same the whole entire time. So yeah, it's difficult. Also, back then, in the Witness era, especially, like my voice was like trained over time. Like if you notice, even older streams, as the stream goes on, I lose my voice, and now I have a lot more stamina in my voice, and it stays more even. I think a result of that is also that I don't know if I unintentionally have deepened my voice, and now it's just natural for me to speak that way, or the deepening of my voice has happened because I've gotten older and I've done this voice training, and now it stays more even throughout the whole entire thing. I don't know.
Formidable opponent.
But yeah, my voice has definitely changed a lot over the years.
Watch it carefully.
Resisting fire, that makes sense.
This is grim. Leon, focus.
We're in for it now.
Leon, don't give in.
Something pirate software, something second puberty, yeah. There are quite a lot of people who put on voices in this profession. I don't know if I am or not, actually. I don't know. Maybe I am? I don't think so. When Mouse was here, because Mouse is the only person I've ever spoken to in person who knew me like from here first, and she said I sounded just the same in real life. So whatever that's happened, it's now just a part of how I talk. Have you done explicit voice training, or just training from streaming and recording so much? Just from streaming and recording so much. Yeah, I've never done any explicit voice training, no.
It's the last of them.
Uh-oh. Really? Wow, okay. And now had a crazy voice change over the years, did he? Your voice changes as you get older quite significantly, so I'm guessing it's like I've been doing this for 11 years now, so that's a long time. I'm a completely different person, literally. So that plus just changes from really we have to go up the elevator? Changes from doing it more. Age and practice. Hello and welcome back to video games. Yeah. Didn't Al have throat surgery to become even more of a goat? Yeah. And Elle's voice changed crazy. Yeah. Is it really? I didn't notice. What do you mean Baby Joe sounds exactly the same? It's Baby Joe. I also was really uncomfortable and nervous. I still do get uncomfortable and nervous sometimes when I stream, but it's a lot rarer now. And I think maybe that would like brighten my voice up a little bit because I was uncomfortable. So now I'm more relaxed. someone who has only heard Baby Joe hearing their second Joe. Getting some big Baby Joe vibes right now.
Stay on your toes.
This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
It's like that hurts.
Jack's run is so goofy. Yeah, we commented that on the first stream. It's so strange.
You're finally asking for help.
Mission isn't over.
Okay, so again, I couldn't see because you casted Flare and I didn't know he was coming at me, but okay. I should have just shielded when I couldn't see. Okay. How do you feel about the DLCs for this game mostly being mechanical expansions of new classes, more post-games, and infinite tower grind instead of new content? Isn't that new content? It takes until the very last DLC, which is effectively new game +4 before an actual new level is added. Oh, that's what you mean. Really, there's no new levels added to the DLC. I thought they were like level packs with different different jobs. I mean, if you love this game, that sounds like a fun kind of deep dive into it. But that's I mean, there's a lot of side quests to mess around with the new stuff. New game +4, really? The Silent Hill F experience.
Come on.
More trash to dispose of.
"7 years, a whole new body gets entirely new cells. Never believe it though. It's misinformation by average. It ranges from your intestine lining changing pretty much daily to your spine and brain material staying mostly the same. I thought they all changed eventually.
We can work with that.
We're in for it now.
Wow.
I'm not dead yet.
Usher it to the other
I
side.
have you now. Really hoping we janks this nomination to just finish the best game played this year. I think it's a really good game too, but the a lot of it's kind of gross.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna get a nomination because it has that kind of yuck factor to it. But yeah, maybe. I would like to play it some more and finish it. There's a sound in this music that sounds like the beginning of my cell phone ringer, and it's getting me every single time. I'm like, oh shit, the phone's ringing. It's not getting a nomination based on the name alone. But people really dislike the name that much?
Them like water.
We'll have to take it slow.
The elevator bell sounds like my doorbell. It got me twice. I'm sorry. Ding dong. Oh, we could have opened a shortcut all along.
Wow. I didn't think we'd get through this way.
For the next time, we need a breather.
I fell for an AI video today. It wasn't until the dog smiled that I realized that it was AI, and I was like, God damn it. Yeah. Wait, where are we going? What was it? Just some cute dog video, like a bunch of dogs in a pool, and I was like, oh, the dogs have a nice time. I like dogs. And then the dog smiled, and I'm like, I was like, oh, it was that fast. It was like, oh, no, dogs don't smile like that. Okay, where are we going? We opened. Does this not go where I thought it did? Is this because you watch shorts? Yeah, sometimes I go through shorts. I try not to because it's easy to just like, I'm just gonna watch a short and then you watch 5 of them and you're mad at yourself. No, this is not the way. Okay. How do I know the stream is an AI? Because I was streaming before AI was real, so that's the only way you know. Yeah, I get grandfathered in. Might have to stream with a cam soon because of that, yeah. I should go get some work done first. What work should I have done? Botox and fillers. A horn job? What's a horn job? A BBL? What, so I'm taller in my seat? Yeah, that could work. Hair implants so you're not bald.
This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
The place I called does have finasteride, by the way. I went and spoke to them. But it's a mix that they do that's a proprietary blend of like finasteride, minoxidil, and something else that you have to spray onto your head. And they won't let you have it unless you agree to get platelet injections first. And I'm like, I don't want platelet injections or plasma injections. I don't want that. And they're like, okay, well, you can't have the spray then. I'm like, all right. So I'm gonna go and I'll see if I can find a prescription for finasteride from somewhere else. Barber and get a professional haircut. And not look like a wild lumberjack that just stumbled in and started doing a stream? Are you crazy? Are we done? Like, I don't understand. It was at the boss. When you kill the boss in these areas, it usually kicks you out.
There's one.
I expect to be impressed.
Our bald is called. Yeah, it really is. I lost a lot of hair last month. You have no idea. I really noticed, and it's really bothering me.
Nice try.
Finasteride has some side effects, but they're usually quite mild. But I've heard spray is kind of pointless for minoxidil. That's what I've heard too. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it. Just let nature take its course. Finasteride has a chance to permanently kill your libido. Okay, first of all, nature takes its course. Nature fallacy. Redditor back at you. Second of all, who cares about that? Not using it anyway. Lol, joke's on you. Got him! Wow, the egg on your face right now. I don't know. Like you are right. I am worried about that. Yeah, I have heard finasteride causes some libido issues, and also, is it erectile dysfunction, or is it just libido? You are right. Were you seeing something else? You finished this game quite early in the stream. Yeah, probably. I don't know what though. Maybe Pal World. What's going on with the cloak right now?
Let's go.
Let's make
Oh,
this
we
entertaining.
destroyed the generator and it opened the door. Okay.
This looks good.
Let's take it.
I just kind of hate the idea of being chemically and financially dependent on some products simply for the sake of my own vanity. Yeah, but you do work on yourself already. Like you already are, right? To some extent, like all of us are, right? It gets kind of murky because you don't brush your teeth just for vanity. You also brush your teeth for health reasons, right? But there's a lot of overlap there, right? Keeping yourself clean, getting like nice fitting clothes, presenting yourself like it's important to present yourself well. So I don't know. I do agree that it is a step further, but like there's also some people that like. Is it vanity to want to not have acne? Because like when I was a teenager, I had horrifically bad cystic acne, like really bad. Like my face was more acne than face. So I have a lot of self-esteem issues because of this still. And whenever I have like a breakout of pimples, even now at 40, I've been like mostly pimple free for about like over 20 years now because I took pills for it. I took Accutane for it, and Accutane's pretty rough. But even now, today at 40, if I have like a little outbreak of pimples somewhere, I will start panicking that they're gonna come back, and I'm gonna be pimple face again. Is that vanity? Like, some people try to say mental health. Yeah, like at one point does vanity and mental health like overlap, or one takes over the other? Like I don't know.
Here we are.
Getting rid of acne is a vanity IMO. So is wanting to have hair vanity though? Like that's a big change. It's very upsetting. I will eventually lose most of my hair, and but I don't have your aversion to hats. It's a tough choice. Yeah, hat. I don't trust anyone wearing a hat. It's true. Yeah, I used to wear hats all the time when I was a kid, and no one trusted me. It's gender affirming care. You're good. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I know. Would the conversation would be very different if it was a woman saying that they noticed that their hair was thinning and they didn't want to go bald, right? Don't get me wrong, some bald women like really pull it off, but it's mostly men that can pull off the shaved head look. I don't look good bald. Like, I've shaved my head before. Last time I had a shaven head was, God, I haven't cut my hair since then, and my hair's pretty long now. So I'm gonna guess 3 years. It's been 3 years since I had a shaved head, and I don't like how I look with my head shaved. Can you grow a good beard? Not really. Like, it's not the thickest in the world. Like, it's not the thinnest either. Like, it's okay. Like, I don't know. I right now I prefer myself with a shorter beard, so I'm keeping it shorter than usual. I used to just let it grow, and I would have like full lumberjack beard, just, you know, hanging down. But I'm keeping it short now. It looks tidier. Do you ever put your hair up in a man bun? No, I do put it in a ponytail, but I don't put it up in a man bun. Are you as far gone as Jason Schreier? No, I still like video games, and I still think that they're a force of good, yeah. Do the curtains match the drapes? No. Why'd I answer that? I have like lots of different colored hair throughout my whole entire body. My head hair is a lot darker than my beard hair. My beard hair is pretty much ginger. And my arm hair is blonde. Like my arm hair is really, really, really light. And my chest hair is kind of a mix between my head hair and my facial hair. This is too much information. Why is it too much information? I'm just talking about the hair on my arms. I prefer shaving my beard, so once the hair on the top is gone, I'm gonna rock the being optimistic Mr. Clean. Ah. Who even decides what a good beard is? Would you trust another man's or woman's opinion on your beard more? I'm speaking from my own. Like, when I look in the mirror and I look at my beard, I'm like, I wish it was a little different. So yeah, it's my own estimation of my beard. What age do you look? I don't know. I sent a picture to Bill recently, and he told me I looked younger than my age. When I look in the mirror, it depends on the time of day. Sometimes I think I look younger. Sometimes I look my age. I don't know. But I don't have that many wrinkles. I moisturize once or twice a day. I don't smoke and I don't drink, and I never have. So yeah, I probably look a little younger than I am. Hit the yard? What's yard? The mirror doesn't show how others see you. I thought it did. I thought that when you see yourself in photographs, and they say when you see yourself in photographs, there's because when you see yourself in a mirror, it's inverted. That's what you're comfortable with. So when you see yourself in photographs, you don't really understand. Like, your brain is confused because it's not seeing that same inversion. But because of that, you see yourself as different. But in reality, it's fine. So how you see yourself in the mirror is actually how other people see you too. I went bald at the age of 22, mostly involuntary, crazy genetics. I ended up shaving out of discomfort. My hair fell out frequently enough that it caused discomfort, itching from all loose hair. That sucks. I'm sorry that you had all the discomfort. Having it done at 22 is a bit rough, but like you know, early on you get used to it, I guess. Like, I think that when I look in the mirror, I'm like, I look okay. When I see myself in photographs, I hate myself. I hate how I look in photographs. I went bald at 17. 17! What? Wait, Joe is bald now? No, not yet. What happens first, bald or bi? I think bald, then gym, then steroids, then bi. It's funny because it's true. I'm a fairly attractive person who thinks they look attractive, but man, I hate how I look in photos. Really? That's rare, isn't it? It's to think that you're attractive, but you don't look how you look in photos, huh? So what is it like when you look in the mirror? You're like, hell yeah, I could get it. But then in photos, is it that you look different or your poses look awkward or something like that? It's not really rare. Is it really? I thought most attractive people who know they're attractive are usually like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna take a million fucking selfies and then take the best one. And they're looking at the selfies and they're like, this is a bad picture. Like I still look better than most people, but this is a bad picture. I know I can look better, right? Attractive but not photogenic? There are different levels of attractiveness, yeah. I thought we were talking about purely physical attractiveness. Like there are a lot of people, most of them are British, that are very like conventionally unattractive, but as soon as you hear them talk and they start like interacting with you, suddenly their attractiveness like goes off the charts and you're like, whoa, there's something about like when you have that charisma will it's spooky actually. Like charisma will just like skyrocket like physical attractiveness. Like they will become physically more attractive as time goes on. It's crazy. Fat cock voice. The Walton Goggins effect. Yeah, Walton Goggins. Yeah, no shade to Walton Goggins. Like, yeah, I agree. He's a pretty attractive person, but if you just look at him, you're like, huh, that's an interesting person. And then as time goes on, you're like, oh, okay. Sadly, not true the other way. I think it is, actually. I think there are plenty of people who are very, very conventionally attractive, and as soon as they start talking, it just like, oh, God. Really? Voice matters more than appearance for me, I agree. Hello. We're used to our reflection in a mirror. In a photo video, we're basically seeing a different person mirrored horizontally. Yeah, as I was talking about earlier. But I've been told, or read that that how you view yourself in the mirror is probably more accurate to what you think you look like in a photograph, because the fact that it's being mirrored in a weird way is making your brain not process it properly. Pretty privilege is a thing for a reason. Oh yeah, sorry. So when I say it works the other way too, obviously when you're just having like a very shallow interaction with someone, not shallow in the sense that it's not worth it, but shallow in the sense that you're just like interacting quickly at the grocery store or whatever, then obviously like pretty people, handsome people are gonna have like more benefits just in that moment, flash in the pan interaction. But like if they actually interacted for longer and it turns out that the attractive person is like an asshole or whatever, it's definitely like they're gonna become less and less attractive as it goes on. And the opposite is true too, I think. I don't like the way I look in photos in the moment, but I look older photos of me and I think I look okay. Annie, you are a very handsome man. I've seen one picture of you, so like, you know, take it with a pinch of salt if you want. But like the one picture I saw of you, you are a very attractive person. So like, you should remember that. I know it's very reactionary to say appearance is everything, but truly personality and conviction allow true attraction to shine. Is why confidence is key. I think so too, yeah. But like, appearance gets your foot in the door, right? It also makes you think, I'm not flirting, I'm complimenting a fellow man. What the fuck? Annie, like, simple, you also have a really nice cock. There we go. You should rate viewers. Yeah, let's do it. Since Joe went to the gym, he's becoming kind of bi. Well, you can't look at the girls at the gym. That's creepy, so you have to look at the guys, right? That's how it goes. That's it, yeah. Fellas, right? At the gym, you're checking out other guys, not checking out the girls. If you're checking out a guy and you get caught, it's a fist bump moment. You're like, hell yeah, brother. You're like, damn, you're huge, bro. It's like, yeah, what you been doing? Like, yeah, show me some of your routine. If you get caught checking out a girl, you're getting thrown out of the gym. So yeah, you check out the guys. I just take off my glasses, I can't see a thing. But your eyes still go places. You might be staring at someone and not even realize it. I think part of it too is your two eyes aren't the same height, so you're used to it when looking at a mirror, but on a photograph the height difference is reversed, so a big change in your eyes. Oh, really? It also kind of messes with you with your estimation of how tall you are, that there's still like several inches above your eyes that you have, right? Like your eyes are not where you end. You keep going. This is why you don't go to the gym. Too many staring hazards. There are some staring hazards, yeah. Yeah. It's not too bad though. What if you have someone else mirror the picture before you look at it? I think that makes it worse because it's not meant to be that way, but maybe? I don't know. Or the room would look weird. Maybe if you're in like a nondescript room, I'm not sure. And this is why a lot of people take selfies in the mirror, right? Do, 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 do. Joe in the gym. Yes, we scram. I particularly hate, I don't know why we're talking this, by the way. I particularly hate when you're trying to take a selfie of yourself and you hit the button on your phone that makes it use the internal camera instead of the outside camera, and suddenly you get flashbanged of a look of your own face unexpectedly. Especially if you're hunched down, like over, looking down at the phone. Like no one looks good like that. just like this is fucking terrible. Or when you're watching TV in a dark room and you're eating, you got a mouthful of spaghetti or whatever, and the scene fades to black, and then you just get like a full ass fucking mirror suddenly on the TV, and you're staring at it. You can see yourself spaghetti on your face, and you just look at yourself going like, ah, shit. I send those to my partner. That's great. I'm glad that you have that. Yeah, that's funny. Very specific scenarios, totally hypothetical, yeah. Jack realizes that his sense of purpose, his hunger to destroy chaos, is gone. Whether that is because they defeated all the fiends or because of something else, he does not know. With the Dark Crystal no longer functioning, the party has no choice but to resign themselves to the black mist that appears whenever they defeat monsters. Engulfed once again in darkness, Jack realizes that he was born in Lufania. Really? And that this truth causes his mouth to twist into a pained smirk. The bats chitter excitedly around him, and he begins to think that maybe they too have some relation to Lufania. The party presses on. Terra Tortura. They call this place a facility. Ha. It's like calling a planet a rock. Accurate, yes, but it does not do it justice. An island, a massive continent. It was chosen this time for the vast stores of quasi-magical energy stored here. In Dimension 6, where legends of this land still linger, it is a harbinger of the end times. Alright, so this is the floating continent for Final Fantasy 6. Oh, that's cool. Likely is not. The energy... I feel like Square really respects Final Fantasy 6 a lot. And they should. It's a banger. It's the best one. They should remake it, man. I think they really should. Like, why haven't they? Has all of the rest of them have had some sort of like remake extension, right? 8 hasn't? 9? 8 and 9? No? 7 a lot. 10 had sequels. Did 12 have sequels? I can't remember. They said it would take like 5 games to remake Final Fantasy. It wouldn't. Likely is not. The energy lying untapped here has something to do with that, though the sum of total darkness grows ever greater. If you, my dear friend, can make it here, perhaps this time.
The Lufenians sent me here. Why? What are they trying to accomplish? And where Where did this desperate urge to eradicate chaos come from?
Jack, if this is what we think it is, if this really came from our homeland,
We're from Final Fantasy 6.
Lufenia, then they must already know what's going on here.
Astos. He's not just monitoring and recording the status of the darkness. He's reporting back to his superiors. Let's kill these monsters and pry some answers out of him.
Terra Tortura. Alright, that was a long conversation about we could have had it while we were fighting. I don't understand why I just did what I just did. Thor's Hammer. Okay, is this a good one? Enables Crimson Halo and Lacerate. Okay. And Excalibur.
This is the one.
Oh, it's Final Fantasy 6 music.
All right.
Little bit. I hear it. Oh, nice. In Japan, it's called Tina Tortura. I fucking hate that I get that joke. Okay. Lacerate. Swing your weapon upwards with all your strength. Charge with RT to increase it. Crimson Halo. What do we want to put on here? Raise your mace and assail enemies with a striking attack that sends them flying. Form 2 holy imbued strikes. Let's do that. Aw, man. I love Final Fantasy 6 so much. Still. Jim Bros, I've noticed that I've messed up, and my right shoulder and my right arm are, to me, no one else could probably notice, or to me, noticeably bigger than my left shoulder and my left arm. So do I do more exercises on my left shoulder and left arm? Like my side delt now sticks out further on my right arm than my left. It's from jacking off. I can't tell you why, but I promise you that is not the reason. Resident Evil maxing? Yeah, maybe a little bit, yeah. You lost your... I have no dick. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Bro is doing jack-offs. 5 sets of 10, man. Yep. Any chance you're left-handed? I'm right-handed. But I use my left hand for some things. And I'm used to using my left hand for some things now, and it feels weird doing my right hand. I pick up dog poop with my left hand. And I can't do it with my right hand now.
I expect to be impressed.
Its defenses are shattered.
The bulls! Out of my way, now!
The Stranger? Yeah, that's what we're playing, yeah. That's the true Stranger of Paradise?
Slip it on! This one's got some teeth.
It's not over unless we come up.
Here we are.
Oh, fuck.
Those who sent us here are afraid of this world reconnecting back to their own.
In other words, the
Tamari.
the past they abandoned will come back to haunt them.
Are you two talking about the Lufenians?
Looks like that story wasn't all fantasy.
Watch it carefully.
Here it comes!
I don't get it. I can't explain it to you without getting kind of lewd, sorry. It's a very, very lewd joke.
Can you move?
Uh-oh. Is someone telling me making a Warrior Cats game? Is it like Jingle Cats, but the sequel? Why is the Mind Flayer so strong?
All right.
No, but
Almost
seriously,
out of
fellow Gym Bros,
potions.
like, what do I do?
With
Do I
caution.
just continue doing like even weighted like lateral races and shit, and just hope that it bounces out ahead of time, or is it just like do I have to do more exercises on my left arm and my left shoulder now? Like, what do I do?
Let's go.
I feel like my left arm is weaker than my right arm too. I feel like maybe there's like some like not as strong of a nerve connection or whatever. I don't know what that is. You just lean into it, asymmetries it. Really? Okay. Do 1 or 2 more sets on your smaller side. What if I'm tired though, from doing the regular sets? I love this music. Maybe I just have to just tank that and just make my right side go on maintenance while I bring up the left side.
Let's use it
Yeah, I
against
guess so. Yeah.
Wouldn't want this to go to waste.
Agreed. Let's put it to good use.
Time for a change. Not good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
This is
Oh, we weren't locked on. I feel like the enemy variety has fallen off. Anyone else agree? We're playing a game, by the way. I feel like they ran out of steam 3 levels ago.
We'll be here forever at this rate.
Fighting balls. Riding on cars. Doesn't get better in the DLC. Really? I thought the DLC would add new enemies for sure. I think a lot of developers don't understand how important enemy variety is in these sorts of games, and they don't do nearly enough. When I was making a game, like that was the thing I focused on more than anything else. I think possibly to the game's detriment is that it was so important to me to have unique enemies in every single area, and even when they came back like remixed to make them like visually stand out. Nintendo cough. Yeah, Nintendo's really bad at it.
Should we check it out?
Same problem is pretty prevalent in Neo 1 by the same dev team. Is Neo 2 or Neo 3 better at it? Hopefully. They're bad now. The older Zeldas had great enemy variety. Did they? I'm not saying that to challenge you, by the way. I'm just like thinking out loud. Like, did they? I can't remember.
time for a change.
Link to the Past. Ocarina of Time didn't have great enemy variety, did it? For the time, maybe. Link to the Past is pretty good enemy variety, but its combat is also quite simple. I still like it. Simple's not bad. Thanks, Zoros, for the bits. Joms, thank you very much. Ocarina of Time didn't have great encounters in general. At the time, I think they were pretty good. It was like the 3D sword fighting had a lot of novelty to it at the time.
Wow. I didn't think we'd get through this way.
For the next time, we need a breather.
Oh, we're gonna do a big loop around, yeah. Ego Raptor is correct, though, that there is a lot of waiting in Zelda. Like in all the 3D Zeldas. What's the best one for it? Twilight Princess? I feel like you can make more openings in Twilight Princess compared to the other games. Breath of the Wild isn't bad either, it's just that some of them are annoying to fight. The lizards that keep running the fuck away from you are really irritating. The outline of the proposal made by our collaborators is as follows. After the strangers deal with the fiends, which continue to defeat our efforts to control them, we will increase the darkness levels until the local negative energy reaches its maximum threshold. Though this may cause all of humanity to transform into monsters, this will A, save us time as they kill each other, B, lower the difficulty of reducing total darkness, and C, simplify the human problem. If all humans are monsters, the question of whether we should just exterminate them is a foregone conclusion. This will save us many headaches down the line. 3, our collaborator requested that the energy generated by this process be transferred to them. I thought it was a reset, not... As we have no use for this energy, we readily agreed. In conclusion, once the strangers have destroyed the fiends, we will recover our agents and initiate the above proposal. Note that this document has also been shared with Astos. Okay. Why did they want the energy so bad? I don't know, chat. I'm starting to get the impression that maybe the story isn't going to make much sense. Well, he's dead. Did we not get the loot because we knocked them off? I'm surprised you haven't morbed it. Really? Damn, my morbing skills are rusty, I guess.
There you go.
More trash to dispose of.
More trash than trash god.
Okay.
Land princess. Merrick and everyone else who's interested. Does
Careful now.
Mars need senpais? I'm not saying it should have a slime girl. I'm just asking, would a slime girl be too far? Because now we're into monsters, and before we weren't doing monsters, right? Not far enough. No. Like is Moth Girl? Moths exist. Slimes don't. Slime Girl is basic. Yeah, but it was meant to be like the whole. Okay, some of you aren't caught up on the lore. You have Pish-chan. Pish-chan isn't a part of Mars Needs Senpais. They're not Chans. Mars Needs Senpais. The premise is that we colonize Mars, and there's something about the process of when you go from Earth to Mars that there is a like 1 in 10,000 or 1 in 100,000 chance that the radiation from the sun makes some latent genes in some people develop, and they turn into animal versions of people, but not like furry, but just very, very light. So there can't be like a slime girl because there are no slimes. She could be a jellyfish girl. Oh shit. Could it be furry though? We'll do a furry patch. Do you know that famous thing where it says, "Is it furry or not?" And it goes from 0 to 5. I think we're on 2. Furry DLC. Yeah, we'll release it on the tail end of development. Where are we going? Over here? How did slime girls come to mind again? We were fighting a monster here called a flan princess, and it made me think of a slime girl. I think slime girls are too far. I don't think we can have fucking monster girls. I don't know. That's a step too far. Can a slime girl be a slime for a different mutated region? Okay, fucking make your proposal. How would it be? Oh, this is where we were before. Elephant girl, we can call her Trunks, yeah?
Ready to try again? Come on.
Ink from Batman Beyond. What? Slime girls definitely wouldn't be as normie friendly as Cackle. Yeah, chat's too far gone that they think slime girls are normie. They're not.
I think we're safe.
So, what now? Let's be
What if
quick.
she just melted
ready
and
for
stayed
it.
that way? Like the gel bananas? Slime girl in Mars Needs Senpais. Obviously, what? No. Wow. We're talking about ink from Batman, the character who's made of ink. Oh. How many characters in Batman are made of things at this point? This is the one that's made out of clay. There's the one that's made out of sand. Now there's one made out of ink. Did they just go through all the materials? Cloning vats, but instead of cloning a person, the gel in the vat became a girl? Huh. Sandman and Spider-Man? They're the same fucking thing. Spider-Man and Batman probably fought the sand person together at some point. Like, come on. The one made of penguins? Penguin
Where
girl?
do you think Lufenia is?
Somewhere far away, I'm sure. Not just in distance, but in time, too.
I can't even visualize that.
Imagine you're a worm squirming in the mud. The
Oh, yeah?
Lufenians are birds soaring through the sky. They could eat you if they wanted, but they'll probably just cover you in droppings.
Ew.
Sophia, what the fuck are you cooking?
There's one.
Time to go to work.
Oh, it's the worms. Okay. What did we promise? We need to... Maybe Slime Girl should be a stretch goal, and then we have to rewrite the story in order to have, like, fucking make-believe mutations now. I don't know. My artistic vision is already being compromised. I wanted it to make sense. I wanted the reason why there are animal girls and boys on Mars and they need senpais to help them. I wanted it to be grounded in reality. I wanted it to be like, yeah, I could see this happening. Yeah, fucking like it's like X-Men, the going through space, the sun does weird shit when you're in space. You can buy it. You're like, yeah, fucking magical mumbo jumbo bullshit. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, why not? But now you in fucking slime in the mix, and it's like, no, there are no slime girls. X-Men are realism based. Like, exactly, yeah. They used to say every fucking couple thousand years, evolution leaps forward in a period of like to see what can shake out. And you read that and you're like, okay, yeah, I'm on board. I get it. That makes sense. Yeah, sure, why not? There should be a mechanism like that where evolution leaps forward, and that's how we get fucking fucked up crazy shit. Like, yeah, why not? It's the Fantastic Four. It is the Fantastic. There we go. See, another even better.
Dead yet.
It has
We
precedence.
must help Jack.
We could have an invisible girl. That one's gonna be real easy on the budget. Okay. That one's free. Okay, cool. Mr. Precedent? Exactly. Is Mystique a slime girl technically? No. Remember when Tom Paris and Janeway became lizards and fought? We were speaking about this yesterday.
Are those cubes?
We should collect
Deja vu,
ourselves.
knock knock. What? There was an episode of Star Trek Voyager where Tom Paris, the pilot of the Star Trek Voyager, created an experimental shuttle that went faster than warp 10, and for whatever reason, warp 10, once you go past warp 10, it makes you evolve faster at a faster rate. So, but it was like some weird time travel thing where it was like you evolved like how humans are going to evolve. It just knows. It's stupid. The first thing that happens is that they're allergic to water, and then their lungs don't work or whatever, and then they turn into lizards, and they go on the shuttle to a planet so they can be lizards together, and then they find them and reverse the process. Yeah, but Voyager had no stupid episode. Yeah, Voyager. I actually really liked Star Trek Voyager when I was a kid. I used to watch that a lot. A fox girl is obviously okay, but what if nine-tailed monster or not? Nine-tails is definitely... Oh, is that a new enemy? Nine-tails is definitely a monster at that point. It has a name I'm pretending not to know. Anyone else know what it would be called?
Get in that big ugly eye.
You're disgusting. Stop looking at me.
Kitsune, there you go.
Mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Oh shit, I said it right. Kitsune! Yeah, Kitsune. We're not doing bunny girls because bunny girls are only hot if they're the Playboy type, correct? No, we should have a bunny girl. And the ears will be real, which is totally gross, but you know, we'll do it for the fans.
Come on, follow me.
Just for the fans. What about a succubus? No, they're not real. It would have to be a Batgirl.
It's our lucky day.
See, this is how much I'm fucking like how much integrity I have that I want to make it realistic. Is that I'm arguing against having a succubus girl on Marzi Senpai's.
This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
What's wrong? Keep it together.
Vampire Batgirl?
Careful.
Nah, it's Vampire Batboy. With that, we have to make this decision. Are we gonna have boys? We need to have boys.
Let's head back.
We can set up base here.
Dragon girls? Dragons aren't real. Komodo dragon girl? How badly do you want this to be a real thing? Not badly enough to actually start making it. If I had infinite money, though, I would.
Monsters.
I think it would be a fun vanity project.
Come on, let's be quick about it. That statue just shot at us.
Nothing is ever what it seems. I suggest we proceed with caution.
I tiptoe around. I say we smash it.
What the hell? It's coming apart. In midair?
Get out of here. Move.
Interesting. Okay, but there's a Batman villain who's just a Playboy bunny.
think
Google
we
Batman
overdid it.
White Rabbit.
Who cares?
Nah, I'm good.
At least we learned something useful.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
they went all out for this one.
The darkness we sensed is gone.
Bingo. Let's smash some more statues.
Dino Girl. Oh. Are Dino Girls allowed? They're real. Would there be latent, like, dinosaur genes in people, or? Almost certainly not. Okay. But with the almost, with great almost comes great possibilities.
Let's be quick.
Be ready for anything.
Okay, we gotta be realistic. Realistically, chat, the game is gonna have such a low budget that there's only gonna be room for like 2 boys and 2 girls. That's not enough. We're gonna have to go to 3 or 4. Four boys, 4. Okay, realistically, chat, there's gonna be 5 girls and 2 boys. So like we have to pick our carefully. Okay. I was expecting 20. Okay, well then the Kickstarter is gonna have to do really good then. All right. We're gonna have a lot of stretch goals. Factorio question. Dumping all iron gears into a box and then sending it out, or let them ride on belts all over the place for crafters to grab them as needed? I automate almost everything in Factorio, and usually I will have boxes that will collect like that will have like that will pull off of assembly lines in order to have like a stockpile if I do need to do some handcrafting at some point. But usually I just automate everything. The first step of Factorio that you want to do is that you want a factory that builds the factory. So you want to automate all the belts, all the inserters, all the assembly machines. You want all those so you can just pull from them, and it'll make it even easier once you get to robots. Yeah. It is irritating to automate some of the higher ones for sure, but it's worth it. Yeah. You don't need that many inserter assembly machines or anything like that. Like they stockpile pretty quickly. Is Marzian Senpai a dating sim or a VN with romance roots? I don't know. I envisioned it like you were helping people, and then you were like running like maybe a cabaret club, and then Merrick said that was cuck shit, and now I'm self-conscious. So I don't know what we're gonna do. It'll come out in the wash. Oh shit.
About you and we'll be fine.
He still remembers? It's a core memory, man. No way you can run a cabaret with 4 girls. Sure, there would be more in the background.
Ready to try again?
It's like Dark Souls of storytelling, okay? A lot of it is implied. See, I hate to break it to you, chat, but this is not going to be an adult game, all right? It's going to be above board. I know we're going to get a lot of boos in the chat now, but yeah, we're not making porn. Boo, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hope it's good.
It's not going to be a game. What's the point? Can we get Majima from Yakuza 0 as a guest character that helps with the cabaret? Yeah, sure. Mars needs Yakuzas. Not a real hype then? No porn, no hype?
Come on.
I expect to be impressed.
Time to die! Feel the pain!
We must finish this soon or meet our ends.
I feel like I'm going in circles right now. You have to play Yakuza or Kiwami for research. Yeah, we should play that soon. Anyway. I like to play another Yakuza game. Hello, Mr. How's it going, Sigma Vash? Hope you're well. Oh no, I kicked this down. Oh, I thought there was a path I didn't follow, but no, we did it all. Okay, my bad. This was time. My bad. Sorry. grade 6 turning. Mars needs defense lawyers, and the animal people are on trial. They didn't do it, and you have to defend them, and they're also super cute. There you go, done. $25 million, please. Can we at least get social link with some Alan black screen moment though? We can make it a stretch goal, sure. Joe needs media training. Do I? Does it have voice acting? That might get pricey. Ideally, yeah, but that might get pricey. I don't know. We have enough talent in the community that we could probably make something like that entirely in-house, and we could hire voice actors from the community. I'm sure there's at least 20 of us that could do a voice. I'm doing one, obviously, because I'm such a good voice actor. Get him a Cuvier. It's Errol. What's this? Okay. You're planning to not pay your community? No, I would pay them, yeah. I'll do it for free. Nah, no one's doing anything for free. I could do a good Jiggly. How dare you?
Nice try.
Big Ben Star voice.
Our journey continues.
Every single voice in the game is from people who this is their first voice acting project ever from our community, and Ben Star. Imagine the flexing, like, yeah, do you have any experience? Well, yeah, I've been in a game with Ben Starr. Damn, okay.
Animals, people, it's what caused all this madness.
They're sending it here to manufacture more.
And it's that darkness that dulled the crystal's light.
So basically, darkness makes sparkly happy world a sad gloomy world?
Then what's our role in all this?
To balance is lost if the darkness grows too strong. We're regulators. Our job is to maintain equilibrium between light and dark.
Ben and Greg.
Open flames!
All right.
Oh, Moth Girl? Why are you saying it like Elden Ring? The lonesome slime eater? Eee. Yee. All right, so that seems like it's the way forward. What's over here? Batterici? Ah, that's the Batgirl's name. All right, Batterici. That's awesome. All right, we're doing that. Okay, so I think we came over here already, right? Yeah, this is where we... Did we miss a statue?
Next time. Next time, home.
Ash?
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Can we have a robot cowgirl named Mubi? I feel like you're not taking Marcy Senpai seriously, alright? I feel like you're making fun of it. I'm kind of offended.
I'm ready.
This is a serious game. Miss Gibbon off Snow, the all-knowing.
Are those cubes?
Let's remember this place.
Cubes.
There's one.
More trash to dispose of.
Is this where the statue? Yeah, this is where the statue is. Okay, let's go over here and get the statue.
Time for a change.
Chat, do we think Joe would like Tales of Berseria? The non-traditional combat system, different spell and protagonist goals. Is that the Underboob game? I think the chat has brought that up before. I think I've seen it on Steam.
Good. I'm pulverizing it, but keep on the lookout.
Let's get on with it.
Let's get it over.
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes.
Oh, that wasn't us doing Flare.
I have my limits.
Head in the fight, Sophia!
Sophia!
Okay.
Fucking hell! What? I didn't use the cubes, did I? Yeah, fuck Joe. Yeah, I know.
Nuisance.
Let's make this entertaining.
Wrong place, wrong time.
That's one more card in our deck.
Flare didn't miss and miss get fucked. Oh, I have to take this 1 second. It's about the dishwasher.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Gotta finish this before the Reaper pays us a visit.
Can't you move?
It does not fear us.
Don't worry, we got this.
What a horrible affliction.
What's wrong? Keep it together.
You're that fast.
I'm not dead yet.
Keep your head on straight, Jack. Gotta hit the spot.
All right, that's taking longer than I thought it would.
Gotta hit the spot.
Your defenses falter.
Okay.
How do I get down from here? I thought there were, oh, it's right there. Oh, god damn it. I killed him for no reason. Alright, let's use the cubes when we go over there.
Any potions left?
We'll have to find more.
Oh, chest. Okay. Genji helm.
Now then.
Tell
So,
me what is
what now?
Genji.
We're safe.
Genji
Now.
equipment's pretty
Ready
good in
to try
Faust,
again?
isn't it? Oh, that looks like it was a secret, and I just accidentally just fell down there and found it. That's good.
There's one.
More trash to dispose of.
You think we're safe?
I could keep going.
What were we talking about again? Do, 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 do. Thank you, Nick Bottom, for the 50 months. Thank you very much. Thank you to Elicrep123 for 38 months. Thank you, Kalia64 for 37 months. And thank you, EDJ Mugs, for the 15 months also. With some trans pride there, I think. It feels like a trans rights sort of day, yeah. Where are we go? We're not that way. We're going this way. Is this a weeb game? It's a weeb game, yeah. Final Fantasy is kind of foundational weeb, I think. Not this way.
What's that?
Do we go down and then we go up, or is I can't remember how we got to the place. Kind of cool. Exploring the floating continent in a 3D space like this.
Okay.
There we go. If you look at that checkpoint thing, would you call it cubes or rings? Cubes feels like something they changed in the middle of dev, it didn't change for the voice acting. I would call them rings too. I wouldn't immediately think of cubes when I look at this thing. Like, yeah, look. Like, who would think cubes? Maybe they're cubes until you touch it, and then it turns into the rings? Yeah, I definitely wouldn't think cubes. Is that like a hint that we're in a ring world, maybe?
All right.
All right. Are those cubes? They're a bunch of cubes that have aligned themselves into a ring shape, yeah.
More monsters. That all you got?
The world could use fewer monsters.
Save some of that wrath for the monsters.
Another statue down. Next.
What are these
Yeah,
cubes?
let's go.
What are these cubes?
Now then.
One more. Would you rather be blue or green?
Is everyone still with us?
By my count, yeah, we're good.
Green's my favorite color,
how many
but maybe I'd rather be
statues
blue.
left?
Just one. But not for much longer.
Nah, I'd rather be green. Blue. If I was green, I would die. Do. If I was green, I would die. Are we going the wrong way? That's not the real lyrics. Lyrics are subjective.
We're in for it now.
Victory is still within reach.
I'm thinking $10 early access for Marzian Senpai's, $20 when it's fully out, and you have to buy it twice, and then $50 for the NSFW patch. There we go. We're gonna be rich. Will there be a battle pass? No.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
I have to play my own game because it'll be nominated for Game of the Year. Damn. Oh, we're good.
This doesn't bode well.
Will it be $70 for the enhanced release?
Defenses are
And will the
shattered.
deluxe edition come with a Martian Bunny Girl figure? Holy shit, you're hired. Got any other ideas? $100 to hit the suspiciously wealthy furious. Why are the furries so well funded?
Okay.
Why? Oh no, it's a Tomberry. Shh.
This is the one.
How many mana coins will I need to buy for outfits? Maybe we'll do like a
Treasure
gotcha
hunt.
system in the game that it doesn't have real money, but like you earn currency and you gotcha yourself into outfits. That'd be good. Unfortunately, it means we're gonna have to use like something shitty like Live 2D to do the animation so the outfits can update. But you know, oh well. Better than no outfits at all, right? Many peoples were born from Lufenia's biological experiments. Take the dwarves, for example. There are dwarves? Strong, resilient, optimized for survival in a wide array of inhospitable climes, dwarves were created from Lufanians' attempts to adapt humans to a variety of different environments. And don't even get me started on the elves, a species that emerged from mutation resulting from Lufanians' gleeful manipulation of the genes for long life. What I'm driving at is that to the Lufanians, all life on our world has no value except as lab specimens. I suppose this glorious future they're driving at needs a lot of artificially produced organic creations. It's just a metaphor for Final Fantasy development. There were dwarves in this game. If there were, we didn't find them, or they're monsters now and we killed them. There are elves and we only found one elf, so. Now I want breadsticks. I'm sorry, you want breadsticks. How deep are we into this game? I think we're almost done. I think there's only one level after this. I missed 2 streams. Any major plot stuff I need to know? I don't know how to answer that question. Like, obviously, yes, but it's one of these games where it's leaving one gigantic reveal at the very end that's going to try and click everything into place. And if that reveal is bad, then the whole thing's just going to be a waste of time. That's how it's going to be. Let's be real. But if it is good, then it'll be like, oh, cool. Let's replay it and see. Now that I know the answer.
Desperate.
Speaking of gacha, Dragon Sword Awakening is the Silent Hill of gacha games. It's a weird, surreal experience of everything being so Genshin, but no timers or stamina. What? Dragon Sword Awakening. It's perplexing to me that gacha games seem to have replaced the gap that MMO releases used to have. I guess it's the same kind of people chasing the same kind of near unlimited money source. I don't remember the floating continent being so organic.
Oh, look, a hidden path. I wonder what's at the end.
Is that treasure? Oh man, I'm so tired. Sorry. I'm trying very hard not to say I'm so tired lately on stream because I know people are tired of it. Not intentional, but like, man, I'm tired. I had coffee today though, so it's good. The floating continent supposed to have a mix of different lands and buildings. Is it meant to have buildings? I thought it was just like just the underside of a continent like flipped over. There was a level in Illusion of Time, also known as Illusion of Gaia, where you're on a floating garden, and when you jump off the edge of the garden, instead of falling down back to Earth, you went onto the underside of the garden. It was like an inverted version of it. It was a really, really cool creative level. Illusion of Gaia has some really fun ideas for that. I was making a video on that game for a while. I was making a triple video all in one of Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terranigma. And it was coming out quite interestingly, actually. Maybe I'll go back and finish that at some point. That was like 7 years ago, I think. I played Illusion of Gaia as a kid. I hadn't played Soul Blazer or Terranigma until making the video. They were interesting. Like Mario Galaxy, there was like a load screen between them, so kind of, and like they were like mirror images of each other, but way less seamless than Mario Galaxy. He's been exhausting me like crazy. Yeah. It's been in like the mid-30s all week here. It's irritating. I hate
those
the heat.
cubes.
We should collect ourselves.
I wish I liked summer. I started Big Walk last night with some folks. It was good. Was it?
The world gets slightly smaller.
Can you
The next
play it
time we
solo
need
or
a
no?
breather.
Is it friend swap only? Mid-30s, oh dear. The humidity isn't that bad in Moncton. I think it's around 70 or so. Weeaboo was telling me that where he is, it was the same temperature as Moncton, but the humidity was like 90, and I was like, oh shit. It's pretty intentionally caught. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. Like Peak is the same kind of thing. I feel like you could play Peak solo and you can have a decent time, but it's way more fun with friends. Obviously, almost everything is more fun with friends, but those games in particular are even way more fun with friends.
It's like that hurt.
Don't let that curse linger.
Oh.
This is the last statue. Remember, stay vigilant.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Stand back.
Look at the size of that thing.
Time is of the essence.
Out of my sight.
That solves that.
It all comes tumbling down.
Yes, I see that. Now let's try not to go down with it.
Yeah, that's one of the statues in the game. That's cool. I think maybe it's my bias showing because I love Final Fantasy 6 so much, but I think this is the best use of getting a level from one of the other Final Fantasy games. This is a very like big moment from that game instead of just being like Final Fantasy 9's. Oh, this is the forest at the beginning of the game that you probably don't even remember. This is way better.
You're quite good at this.
Now let's move.
I understand the intent though. I get that they wanted to have a forest level, so it's like let's have just a forest level of each level. All right, what Final Fantasies have that we can draw from? What's your dream 3D Mario game? More open and linear, experimental, or traditional? I would love a game that tried to do another version of Peach's Castle as the hub world,
Ah, time to confront Astos.
or
Let's go.
Bowser's Castle. I don't know. It doesn't have to be a castle, but I think I think Mario 64 is the most interesting hub world that they ever did. I feel like Galaxy 1 and Sunshine's not bad. I just don't like the theme. I feel like it has less secrets and stuff like that. It's just you're exploring a town. I like the idea of running around in a like a magical location that has lots and lots of secrets, and it just feels like it's like a magnificent setting. You know what I mean? It's really cool. It justifies like its trickery with like the mirror that reflects from the paintings, the painting themselves being around. You know, it's just fun. The different towers that you can climb. So I would like that sort of hub world, but with bigger levels inside, even if that means fewer. I want more experimental levels, again, like Mario 64, but I want Odyssey's moveset. Odyssey's moveset's fantastic. I don't think it's ever been more fun to control Mario than in Odyssey. So yeah, so basically Odyssey's moveset with Mario 64's hub world with Galaxy 1 and 2's assault course design for the most part, but every now and then have a big like exploratory level like in Odyssey, so we can have some of that too, with like a better take on the shrines, I guess. I don't know, there's multiple ways that you could do it. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with Odyssey's approach. It's just that when you do get into the linear like run and jump platforming, they just didn't go far enough with it. It's kind of boring. Just from looking at some of these screenshots of Illusion, the guy looks incredible for his time. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah. The story is definitely I'm 14 and I think this is deep.
To dispel the darkness as
Source,
warriors
I was
of light,
14 and thought it was deep.
to save the world.
But we did too good of a job. So the Lufenians sent more darkness.
Maybe it wasn't just us getting rid of the darkness. Maybe someone was adding light as well.
That would be the princesses, especially Sarah, I'd wager. No darkness lingered within the castle's walls.
Princess Sarah must have a crystal. Maybe that's part of it.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Our crystals resonated when we met her at the fountain. Well, where did she get her hands
Where
on
am I supposed to go? There was a door that was like covered in darkness before. Is it that door? Is that the one that was covered in darkness? Because there was a path to the left from it, wasn't there? But then I went through it and I'm like, I feel like I've been here before. Oh, we're just going up here. Oh my god.
We've got our work cut out for us.
Let's get on with it.
Well, it ain't gonna kill itself. Found your weakness.
Odyssey levels with the entrances to Galaxy level stages would be ace. Yeah, that'd be fun, yeah.
Breathtaking.
Is that a smile on your face?
Ba 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 ba. I don't know. It's hard for me to judge Mario 64 because I played it right when it came out, and that was one of the best gaming experiences I ever had. I don't think 64 is the best 3D Mario game, by the way. I think that's still Galaxy 2, but it is harder for me to judge, and I try to be upfront about that. Because to me, there are like air quote shrines in Mario 64 There's like one next to the first water level where you do like a backflip up into the door that you can swim around in a big fishbowl to get the red coins. Like that's a shrine. But it had novelty back then because 3D movement was so new. But to me, like going up into the tower that's in the first area of the hub and realizing that you can jump through one of the windows into like one of those into a slide area, and you can go down the slide and get 2 stars from that. I feel like that works because it's like you discovered a secret instead of just going through a door and having a shrine. And also the stars in Mario 64 are just inherently way more valuable than the moons are in Odyssey, because when you get enough moons you get to move on to the next level, but when you get enough stars in Mario 64, it is opening up more of the castle for you. So when you do like getting that little bonus star, that might make the difference between like if you're stuck on a level, you can actually get to another level and or open another door and get to another part of the castle, and it just feels more fun. There's more ceremony to it, and a sense of like exploration and discovery. So I don't know. I feel like the bite-sized content in 64 works better than in Odyssey. Maybe I should have spoken about that more in the video. But I think I was trying to shy away from. See, it looks more like cubes there, right? It's a stack of
Counts
cubes.
cubes.
And
Should
then
we take a breather?
Yeah, I don't know. I still wouldn't call that cubes. I didn't want to come across as being someone who's like so nostalgic for Mario 64. Because I don't think I am. I like the game a lot, but it's not like, oh, this is the be-all end-all when it comes to Final Fantasy, when it comes to Mario games. Liberator. Devoted's Path. What's the boss going to be here? Is it going to be a Final Fantasy 6 boss? Is it going to be like statues? Is it going to be Magitech armor? Is it going to be
We're safe for now.
Ready to try again?
Chaos Jester? Oh, this is where we were before. Okay. Sunshine gave me my first rage moment as a kid resulting in broken Great GameCube controller. The secret levels are RBS lol. I didn't like half of the content in Sunshine.
Come on, follow me.
But I still enjoy the game overall. Sunshine can be really, really frustrating. And just kind of dull.
You're late.
Oh, it's just Astos?
But no matter. Relax. We won't have any more gifts to deal with.
Well, that's good.
Light and darkness are in perfect balance, thanks to your noble efforts. So, where would you like me to start?
First, tell us who you are.
Guess.
I'm not in the mood for games.
Guess.
I'm you.
A Lufenian?
No. Not one of them.
Maybe the OS stands for operating system.
They,
These
on the other
Ast
hand, are
OS?
former Lufenians. They're working with me, but for their own ends. To be honest, they'd be just as happy to see me dead. I was the one who turned them into bats, after all. My enchantment will fade if you kill me. And I'm sure that's why they've been so very helpful to you. They're hoping you'll decide to slit my throat for all the trouble I've caused you. Isn't that right?
I'm sorry I asked. To be honest, I don't give a damn about you or these bats. Doesn't matter who or what you are. I only want one thing from you, Astos. I want you to give me a reason to live. An enemy to fight. Can you do that?
I'd love to, Jack. Really, I would. But I can't. I've lived too long, you see. An eternity of regret. My heart's full of enough sadness, resentment, hatred, and rage to fill an ocean. I might as well be a dark crystal myself.
And then he was.
Jack, I ask you one more time. Who am I?
Chaos.
The king of the Dark Elves.
That's all?
Yeah.
Do you want us to say boyfriend? Like, what is it? A friend?
Why is darkness surrounding Astos? What's going on?
Watch it carefully!
Not good.
We must help Jack! Your defenses falter.
I've got a sinking feeling.
Don't worry. We got this.
What's that?
Darkness is weakening! Now's your chance!
Okay.
Formation? Oh god.
This doesn't bode well.
We're just getting warmed up.
Almost out of potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
Oh no.
Turtling up? I'll carve through your shell.
What?
Okay. Getting desperate? No way.
Oh shit. Damn.
This sucks.
Damn. The darkness has made his voice quieter. Yeah, he's very quiet, isn't he? Is there a helpful orb for this guy? There is. He plans to play the new Castlevania when it comes out in October? No plans, but if enough chat wants me to do it, sure. Chaos has given Astos incredible power where the darkness in him can be purged through pain, hurt him to weaken him, opening up to further attacks. Astos is a brilliant and powerful wizard, but he's exceptionally talented when it comes to fisticuffs. He is particularly weak against Jack's attacks when the darkness in him is drawn back, and can be easily staggered. Use this as an opportunity to deliver a lot of damage. Really? Does it now? Okay.
Watch it carefully!
Careful now! We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just keep hitting them.
That hit the spot.
Okay.
Dark matter. Stop teleporting away when I'm about to hit you. That's not fair. Why would you do that? That's stupid.
Even I have my limits.
I'll get them off your back.
Really, that hit me. Wow.
Keeping track of your potions.
No room for mistakes.
This doesn't bode well.
We've had worse than this.
Shut up!
Jack, you knocked him off balance. Go for it.
You died.
Okay.
I'm capable too.
Use them all?
Fight with caution.
Oh shit.
I'm not dead
Oh, it
yet.
drags you in like a black hole kind of effect. Okay.
Your mission is
Wow, he's tough. Okay. Maybe I want to go Breaker instead to do more damage to him. I'm not sure. He's difficult. Not good at fisticuffs, but didn't it say he was good at fisticuffs? Oh, it's gone now. We can't check.
This is the one.
defenses falter.
Wow. You misread it, said he was not. Oh, did I? My bad, sorry. Thank you, Ravenar, for the new sub. Thank you very much. Is this Marston Senpai's support? Thor's Hammer. Okay. Crimson Halo and Lacerate. And Hard Edge is better than anything else, apparently. This one is slightly less, but it gives us a lot of a breaker affinity, so let's go with that one. Enables Power Impact. Raise your guard and charge at the enemy to deliver striking blow. Overwhelm enemies with a series of crushing blows. Let's go Power Impact. And let's go Batter on that one. And Spiritual Sword, we will put Highbringer.
This is the one.
Excuse me.
Not over yet. Watch it carefully.
Better tread carefully.
I've got a sinking feeling.
It's not over unless we give up.
Oh, what? Huh? I thought Dark Thrust made it go around. Was it a different one? Dark Thrust. Yeah, Dark Thrust is different than the other one? Or if you're close enough, does it hit you maybe?
Here it comes.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Save some for the rest of us.
Fight with caution.
Take it from here, Neon. Enjoy that.
Undaga? I know you can do that. Alright, face 2 for the first time with 2 heals. It's not looking good. Opinions on every boss in this game having exactly 2 phases. What? Well, some of them had 1. I think it's okay. Uh-oh.
I despise the Lufenians. I hate them so much I could scream. I was born in Cornelia. I traveled with the Lufenians across the plains. And I was reborn. I came back. And now, I don't know where my heart should lie.
Hell yeah. I clapped when I saw Ultima Weapon. Well, we're fucked.
Save some for the rest of us.
Fight with caution.
I am an elven mutation, an organic reconnaissance unit created to serve. I monitor and measure the strength of darkness, the crystal's light, and the reach of chaos.
Watch my back. I'm counting on you.
Your strength is sealed off. This doesn't bode well.
Just getting warmed up.
Getting desperate. Not good.
Keep your head up straight, Jack.
Take it from here, Neon.
Wow.
Can't be.
Wow. Okay, so he is very hard to tell what he's doing. There was a couple moves there where I thought it was my team that was doing the spells, and it turns out it was him. Wow. Okay. This is easier ammo because he's not moving like crazy. You can just hit him. Can you? Okay. Like we already had him down like 75% health there, right? So I guess you're right. Thank you, Hero, for gifting us up to Monkey De Luffy. Is this a One Piece reference?
Better try something different.
Your defenses falter.
We're in for it now.
It's not over unless we give up.
Okay, he just does attacks, man. Holy shit.
Get up, Jack! Get up!
This sucks.
I prefer it when my bosses don't do attacks and they just stand there and let me hit them. The famous Lufinian.
Better tread carefully.
What's that?
I've got a sinking feeling.
It's not over unless we give up.
Yeah, see, Dark Thrust that time just put them around him instead of on us. So like, is it if I'm close enough, it's targeted, but if not, then it just goes around him? That's weird. It is the same spell, right?
Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack. Any potions left?
Fight with caution. You mustn't drink them like water.
We'll be here forever at this rate.
Alright, phase 2 again. One heal this time though, unfortunately. I can skip this, right?
Your strength is sealed off.
What's your next move, Astos?
Let's see. Fuck, you just interrupted my
Think you're fast enough to handle me? Looks like that hurt.
No, no, no. Okay, yeah, much easier. I feel like we got lucky. He kept doing his forward stomp attack that was really easy to deal with instead of doing his flare abilities and stuff. I feel like we got really, really, really lucky. Phase 1's much harder than phase 2. Man, I'm so bad at dodging into things. I wouldn't think of half the moves Joe's doing. Are you more of a parry person then? Because I feel like parrying is better in this game actually. To just stand and take it. You get MP for it, right? So
Your memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Understood.
Be aware that storage space is limited. When that limit is exceeded, you must cease your activities and await extraction.
From where?
It varies. Just contact Astos when you're ready for pickup.
Astos?
Our newest organic reconnaissance unit. We'll show it to you later.
okay,
I don't see much point. I'll forget about it either way.
that's true. Yeah,
But Astos won't forget you.
he did.
By the
though.
way,
Don't forget me.
I know I must have asked this a dozen times before, but why do we have to forget?
Simple. To ensure our glorious future.
The glory of mankind. Okay, that's not an answer. All right.
Organic Reconnaissance Unit Astos at your service. Thanks to the benevolence and technology of your people, a simple Cornelian elf like me was reborn to aid your glorious cause.
Why did they make him look like that though?
Please don't think of me as a friend
Mouse, is
or
this a
comrade.
flashback?
My kind are mere bioorganisms, mass-produced to serve. Truly, I say this out of concern for your well-being. In the past, strangers died for us, sacrificing themselves out of a misguided sense of justice.
Pretty stupid of them.
It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit can't heal.
Oh, that's where the spit came from.
Sure thing. I'll keep that in mind.
I thought I made it clear. Me and my kin are disposable pawns, grown in droves to die for you.
Yeah. I'm just glad you're okay.
Jack cares. Wow, he really cares about
Pretty stupid
Astos.
of you.
What? What the fuck is this?
Not gonna argue with you on that. Astos, I want you to be my accomplice. With your help, we may be able to change things next time.
What would you have me do?
Next time we meet, guide us. Show us the way. I don't care how you do it.
Lie to me. Be really vague about it. Don't tell me anything. If you tell me anything, I'll stop wanting to kill Chaos. Yeah, let's whisper the plan. Yeah. And you act all creepy and hang upside down when we first see you, and then you just teleport us around, and every single time you need me to do something, just tell me to do it, and then you'll answer questions, and then you never will.
Point every time, you know. But just between us, it's almost always the Chaos Shrine.
Chaos.
Careless of them.
When rules become mere formalities, well, that's when things start breaking. The preparations are complete. Good luck, and be careful.
Good luck.
Hey, Astos. Wanna come with us?
Huh?
Don't you want to go home?
It's not a matter of what I want. It's against the rules.
They're formalities,
Then I'll
remember?
change them. I'll fight for you.
You'll just...
When did this become
I
yaoi?
won't.
Don't get my hopes up.
I promise you, I won't forget. Next time.
Oh,
I
is
will
that...
bring you back.
Who am I? Oh man, it's... almost at a spoiler.
Goodbye.
It's redacted all over again. No.
See, you forgot.
No, I remember.
Astos.
Astos
I don't
Chan.
blame you. They're the ones erasing your memories. It's not your fault. I know all that, and yet I still hated you for it. I resented you for forgetting me.
This is a Persona scene if I've ever seen one.
Oh, forgive me.
I wish I could forgive you. But it's too late. There's no room left in
What
my
do you mean?
heart.
It's nothing a little spit won't solve.
We need to talk about what comes next. The enchantment on those Lufenians will be undone the moment I draw my final breath. But as the magic fades, so too will their lives. We'll go to the grave together. Honestly, I'm amazed at how much hatred they can bear. Our darkness will merge into a veil that will shroud the entire world. Jack, fight the beasts that emerge from our shadows. Destroy them all. Every last one.
Joe missed together was wash. I did it! You just couldn't hear it because I whispered it. Weeps?
Chaos finds its genesis when darkness and emotion become one. Wherever it rears its head, be there to cut it off. From there, all I can ask is that you follow your conscience, though it may lead you into the heart of darkness itself.
Heart of
Never
darkness?
stop.
Chaos was Yaoi all along. Chaos.
This is the last gift I can give you. Use it well.
Astos, king of the Dark Elves, son.
Punish the Lufenians for their arrogance. Protect Cornelia.
What did they do?
You forget. We're Lufenians too.
No.
That doesn't matter. Not anymore. From this day forward, you are the warriors of light.
Thank you, reconnaissance unit, grown in a lab to do shit for us like a computer, dark elf.
Jack, we can't stay here. Let's go.
Airship time? Do 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 do. How did we get off the floating continent? Whatever, okay. You gotta wait for Shadow. Exactly, you do have to wait for Shadow. Cornelia intermission. Hold on, can we talk to people? Differing memory. No, still can't. Right, it's the same thing, right?
Thanks for saving my life back there.
After seeing you kill those things.
Those ungrateful.
Yeah. Hold on. Jessica's best line in the whole entire game?
Jack,
Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, let's take a break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I don't think I have to make any other phone calls, and I dealt with the dishwasher thing, so I'll be back soon. Gonna get maybe a cookie and a Coke. Be right back. We will be doing Scrandle after the break, so if you would like an extended break because you don't care about Scrandle, then feel free to have a longer break. do, 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 do. Mouse once said, all games are Dark Souls or Umineko. It is amazing that this was somehow not Dark Souls. Oh, Mouse is here now. Mouse, you were needed earlier because I wasn't sure if I was in a flashback or not, and then it turns out that we were in a flashback, and it was an Umineko flashback. What is Scrandle? Is Scrandle Umineko, or is it Dark Souls? Alright, so for those who scran after, which one of these is better? Dirty nachos for 4 quid. That's actually looks like a decent amount of food for 4 quid versus city chicken stack with chips. See, city chicken stack is more my speed. Those chips look pretty decent and the chicken looks okay. There's a lot of like imposed diarrhea on that sandwich, unfortunately. So I think lean towards this for the value, but for what I'm eating, I'm going left. Alright, so ice cream nachos versus ice cream nachos. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Chicago Fire FC Football Club 2022 versus Chicago Fire Football Club 2022. Okay, I think... Oh, God. Chat's gonna hate me for this. I think left because the bowl is better. I don't want to eat ice cream from styrofoam. The spoon is gonna like against it all, and just like I don't want. Oh, we love you for that. Oh yeah, I think left because the bowls. But yeah, loaded chicken nachos versus chicken nachos. Canada Life Center 2025 versus Nashville SC 2022. I think left. This doesn't look cooked properly. I don't like this color of nachos. The shredded chicken looks pretty good, actually. Yeah, I think left. Scran pundits hate blue corn chips. Is true. I am one of them, yeah. Helmet nachos versus blurry ass carne asada nacho helmet. You get a helmet from both. They're about the same price. New York Mets, we love the Mets, versus Los Angeles CA, we love the CA. I think left because it's a better picture, but I'll be damned, right looks tastier to me, so maybe I'm going right. It looks like there's more meat on the right, and I'm all about the meat. We got some more jalapenos versus whatever the fuck the green thing is on the left. Unmelted cheese. Scrambled pundits hate unmelted cheese, that's true. I'm going right. Whoa, we're 3 for 3. Holy shit. Okay, pulled pork nachos that have been ruined with ketchup versus Carolina pulled chicken nachos, which looks like a pretty good portion of chicken, I'm not gonna lie, but it doesn't look too appetizing to me, whereas the pulled pork nachos on the left, I don't even like pork, and the thing on the left looks pretty good. Pulled pork is pulled pork, says Geralt. Lesser, middle, and greater. It could be barbecue sauce. That's cope. That's cope. There's no way that's barbecue sauce. That is ketchup. 100% that is ketchup. Left is cheaper, yeah. I'm still going left. I think right is tastier to me, but I think right is going to be something that I like more than everyone else. Oh, it was pretty close, actually. Okay. Nachos versus Skyline Nachos as Great American Ballpark. Okay, did you find these? The Eternal Sunshine. Okay, left is one of the most basic things that I've ever seen in my entire life, and that's coming from me, someone who just likes to eat. Like, just put burgers in a pan and just cook them. Like, so I feel like, but I still feel like it's better, cleaner than whatever the fuck right is. Right looks like you found it and wiped it up in your hands. Like, that's gross. I don't like the story here. I'm going left. What? Pulled pork nachos versus barbecue chicken nachos. Left looks absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry. I don't like it when corn looks like teeth. I think right. Okay. Alright, what are we doing? Ariana Grande's Eternal Sunshine Tour 2026. I almost made a god-awful joke. Is this better than 18? It's cheaper. I don't know. I'm going left. Okay, alright, okay. Three more. Loaded pulled pork nachos. I think the chips look weird on the left, but I would still eat them. I don't know. It looks like tree shavings versus dirty nachos. It's less than half the price. Decent portion, but that's a lot of sauce. $10 squid, you're having a laugh. It is expensive. Yeah, right is less than half the price. I don't know. If they were the same price, I would go left. So now we just have to calibrate, like, what is the... Where does it tick over? Didn't we get right earlier? Yes, and it was about a 40-something. So is left going to be higher than 40? I think yes. Whoa! 6767! Not, oh, fuck off with this shit! Okay, so nachos on the right? Okay, this liquid screams that this was the last bit in the tub, and they were really, you know, gorking it to get it out there. They were full on wading through the river between the pathologic districts in order to get that. Look at this shit. That is... This is 18. This is like almost half the price. It's the same kind of shit. It doesn't have the anime girl debuff. It's Rangers. It's Scotland. Okay, alright. Okay, last one. Burnt end nachos. That looks like it's AI generated versus nachos. It's gotta be left, right? Even though this looks kind of vile and it has like a new state of matter that they found specifically for whatever the fuck this is. That's still a lot of food. It's teeming. It's probably tasty somehow. It's 9. This is... Like, no, right? This has to be like 12%, and this is going to be like 48. Wow, that's higher. Okay. All right. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 on Friday Scrandle. You know what? I think I'm back. 9 out of 10. Way above community average. I think we were robbed. What the fuck? This should have been a 10 out of 10. No one got this right. I'm rich now. Thanks, Joe. Love it. You're welcome. Start the mission. Ah, Cornelia, that joyous city with its proud alabaster castle, though it lives in the shadow of chaos, as noble people greet the dawn with heads held high. The spirits of Cornelia's common folk are sustained by the royal family, particularly the beloved princess. Princess Sarah is Cornelia's moon, her silvery smile a balm that heals any troubled heart. Princess Mia is its sun, a source of comforting warmth to all. Yet it is a prophecy, too, that sustains the people's hopes. The wise words of Liu Khan foretelling warriors of light who will one day rise up and lead Cornelia to salvation.
The source of all Cornelia's woes are those damn Lufinians. But we don't even know where to find them. It's a
What is
mercy
this
to
lighting?
forget. Don't make me laugh. They fed us fancy logic and false rationales. It was all bullshit. They erased our memories to keep us from the truth.
Yeah.
What's our next move?
We make Astos' dream come true. We free Cornelia from the Lufinians' meddling.
For Astos.
Come on.
For the cause. Who? Jack's boyfriend, unironically. Men can't be friends. They want to bang each other too bad.
This is horrible.
Do you think the castle held out?
We made a promise to Astos. Let's go.
Yeah, for Astos.
You remember now, right? It's our job to guide him. No cold feet.
Yeah. Jack can't do this by himself. He needs us.
Agreed. That is the reason why we're all here.
Can't let him down now.
Guide them with violence, yeah. I mean, it's still a better story than Final Fantasy 16. I'm not even kidding. Final Fantasy 16 story is that Sid had a hunch one afternoon and Clive went, I'm gonna make this my whole life for the next 8 years, and didn't question it. And then at the end they're like, oh no. That one girl was really hot in Final Fantasy 16 though. What was her name? Was it the mom? Or was it the wind one? The Garuda one? Can't remember. The hot one, yeah, she's pretty hot. Benedicta? Yeah, Benedicta, yeah, I think that's it. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Can a straight man not say that he found a video game character attractive? And that's it?
Alright.
What's the charge? Enjoying a succulent Chinese meal?
We'll protect it. We have no other choice.
No need to fear, Neon. We're heroes.
Oh, batter's fun.
Warriors of light. We'll swoop in and save the day.
She's too blonde for me. There is such a thing as too blonde, but I don't think she's too blonde.
Okay.
Top tier brunette is always going to clear a top tier blonde, though. Sorry. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. We're doing a little objectification as a treat. What does it mean too blonde? Like my read on that is that it's like too far into the platinum territory. And sometimes that can look very artificial. Did you lower the difficulty? We did a side quest and I think it balanced out our levels, so now we're doing way more damage. Or we got better equipment. Thor's hammer. What the fuck are you wearing, bro? Remove Sophia's weapon. Yes.
Time for a change. All right.
Yennefer is a very interesting character, but I don't think Yennefer, like, no, not a waifu choice, sorry. Yennefer is awesome, but no thank you. Absolutely not. It is hilarious when she cucks Geralt in the books, though. That's a fun story. She does what? She cucks Geralt. She takes... I can't remember if she takes him to the town, or if they just go to the town together, or he arrives at the town where she is, and they're staying at the hotel or whatever, and there's like a mage that's staying in the town, and Yennefer is simultaneously banging both of them, and they're not aware of each other, and then they become aware of each other, and it's this whole to-do, and Geralt is like gonna go kill the mage, and they're gonna have a fight, and then I can't remember, I think at the end they just kind of meet, and they're just kind of like, is this really worth doing this over? And just kind of like, and then she just fucks off. Oh, Yennefer, fucking hell. Which book was it? I think it's the first book in Sword of Destiny. I think. It's a Shard of Ice, I think. I think that's the one. What do you mean at the same time they didn't notice? Like, well, when she's at the hotel, she's banging Geralt, and when she's not at the hotel, she's with the wizard banging the wizard. Yeah. And then they find out. And she's like torn between them. Teehee. Would be funny if the guys hooked it. Yeah, they should. Yeah, that would show her, right? I can't remember the guy's name. I don't know if he comes back later. What does Tarkovsky meant by that? Well, unironically, what he meant by that is that their relationship is really toxic and fucked up, and it's not an idealized romance, and there's a lot of problems that are born out of what Geralt did to save Yennefer's life in a previous story. And she feels a lot of resentment towards that, even though he did unironically save her life. Basically, it's a retelling of like a love potion sort of thing, or like a happily ever after, where people are linked with a romantic sort of magic. And it's a commentary on like what does that actually mean when you are linked through a magical love that you don't consent to, that neither of them really consented to, and he just did it out of desperation in order to save her life in a previous story. So basically, Yennefer was about to, without spoiling it, Yennefer was about to die, and Geralt had a wish. He had 3 wishes. He had a wish left, and that's why it's called the Last Wish. And he used his last wish to make it so that Yennefer couldn't die, by basically wishing that they would be together forever or something like that, in order to make it so, because that wish would override the situation they were in, so they wouldn't die. So because he did that, now they have a toxic bad romance that they keep breaking up, getting back together, breaking up, keep getting back together over and over and over again. And the next story in the series is when she's in that town and she's probably trying to experiment against the bounds of the magic and trying to see, like, is she even capable of being in a relationship with someone else? Will the magic stop her? And that's why the Last Wish quest in Witcher 3 is actually really, really good. I like the conclusion of that and them unbreaking the or breaking the bond that they have. Whoa, 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 whoa. So Obsession copied The Witcher. A lot of stories have done that sort of magical love thing, yeah. Yeah. Love potions and magical love is a big thing in fairy tales, and if you think about it for 5 seconds, it's actually really fucked up.
Not here, at any rate.
Sarah's chaos. Do you like that they stay together? Geralt and Yennefer? I like that they stay together in terms of that it's interesting, but if I was choosing for Geralt, between Triss and Yennefer, I would choose none of them.
Okay.
The king, queen, and minister have gone
Grizzled
outside
veteran.
to try and restore order. Have you seen them? Are they okay?
Nope. Sorry to disappoint.
Shawnee doesn't want Geralt, so no. They are a good match for each other, but no, it wouldn't work.
Jack! Is there
He's a
any
little
way I
too
can
immortal
help?
for Shawnee.
The city is choked with terror and fear. When that mixes with darkness, chaos takes hold.
Chaos.
In other words, Princess, your city is the most dangerous place in the world right now.
Are you telling me to flee my city? My people? To run away? I cannot do that. It is my duty to share the fate of my subjects.
Stay here and you'll be at the mercy of the darkness.
Yeah.
Can't let that happen.
If that is my fate, then so be it.
Princess, what do you even do?
Sarah!
What?
Wake her once you're outside.
What?
She'll see sense when there's no choice but to run.
Got it.
How did you
You
knock
lot
her
keep
out
the
with a punch to the
princesses safe.
stomach?
I'll carve us a path out of here. Keep up.
Discombobulate.
Ash, we need to do our part too.
You don't have to tell me twice. Jack, don't worry about what's behind you. Focus on what's ahead.
Are we solo here? You've never been punched in the solar plexus? I have actually, but it didn't knock me out. You get like heavily winded, don't you?
This is all your fault!
Damn right it is.
Warriors of light! Don't make me laugh. You're nothing but servants of chaos!
So what are you gonna do about it? Wanna die here? Go and die. If you wanna live, follow us.
Only thing worse is leg shot. A really solid impact to your quad will fuck you up actually. Most people, if they got like most people, almost everyone, if you got hit in the leg hard enough, like you're going down. Yeah, like it's really debilitating. It's a big ass muscle, man.
Chaos? What a bunch of idiots.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. All right, so we're chaos. Okay.
Save us, please!
Julia.
You want our help?
I never doubted you. Not for an instant.
It's dangerous here. Link up with the others behind.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're almost out of this hell. Just a little further.
I've never been struck by anyone before.
I had no other choice.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Watching you risk your lives to save us made me realize something. I was wrong before. Mia and I must survive. We must become beacons of hope among the chaos that all may look to in times of doubt.
Yeah, you're so important.
As royalty, as leaders, that is our truest duty. I realize that now.
I'm gonna be a princess, but now for the right reasons.
My sister is right. We'll be the light of hope for you all.
Shut up, kid.
They're right. Yeah.
Yeah. Will, really? You're falling for this?
My people, there is no need to despair. We shall face these hardships as one. And as one, we shall overcome them.
Together.
There's always hope.
I'm taking a walk.
We're with you.
Highness will save us. Sarah's with us.
Where's Sophia? Where's Sophia?
Doesn't seem like much has changed out here.
So where to?
I was thinking Pravica might be good. Plenty of space, no people.
Smart. Neon, go get the others.
Yes, General Tullius.
Think Sarah and her people can make it that far?
No.
Jack, get over here now!
So this is bizarre, right? Yeah? It's not just me? This is like very oh shit.
Find Sarah!
We've been gone for 5 seconds. Oh no, it's the Hulk! Objective survive? Why did he stop? Because Jack said no.
Time for a change.
Fuck off!
Okay.
Oh, I don't have the fire sword anymore.
All right.
Yeah. Spam the win. Think you trigger me 1, 2, 3, 4 for bits? Best thing about the game so far is that it doesn't know how to end a conversation, just cutting out at the last word. It's a great technique, yeah. It saves a lot of time. Alright, now let's fight the Gygas. Oh wow! I took my hand off the controller, scratched my face, and I just got owned. For Sarah! You still have to deal with Gygas at the gym. Earlier, Gatsby was having some intestinal upset issues that were noisy. And I was wondering what chat thinks. When he's like that, does Gatsby turn into Gassy or Fartsby? What do we think? What's funnier? Gatsby?
I love this song.
What?
You can borrow it if you want.
No, it's okay. I memorized it.
You what?
I think it'd be wonderful if I could adapt this song to the lute. Will you come hear it once I've finished?
I'm a stranger here. Likely to wander off before long. And when I do, you'll forget me.
Gatsby?
I'll never forget you.
You sure about that?
Of course I am. You never forget your first love.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Sorry, 1 second.
I never asked your name.
It's Jack.
Stop. I meant your last name.
Oh, Garland. My name's Jack Garland.
That's a lovely name. Be safe, Jack. May the crystal's blessing be with you, always.
Sarah, I'd like you to have this.
But... this is very special to you. You've never even let me touch it before.
A friend gave me some advice once. He said, you've got to be crazy if you want to change the world.
As the world changed for the better, Jack. All I see are more scars.
You see now, right? The Lufenians rip holes in reality, dispatching strangers like you as regulators. If the balance of light and darkness fails, they won't hesitate to reset the world. They couldn't give a damn about Cornelia or its people.
What are you talking about?
I'm guiding you like you asked me to. They can't control chaos. That's their weakness and our opportunity. This is the third time we're having this conversation. This was all your idea.
Memory is the cornerstone of emotions. Allow them to overwhelm you, and it won't be long until they warp you into something unspeakable. Become corrupted by chaos, and you will no longer be permitted to return. Veterans are precious resources. Do not slip up. Though darkness is a controlled substance crafted and introduced with great care, when it bonds with powerful negative emotions, it forms chaos. By manipulating your memories, we can repress your emotions to some degree. But if chaos takes root, you are lost to us.
It's now or never.
Yeah, I think so too.
The rest is up to Jack.
Time for the finishing touch.
It's a shame what happened to the royal family. Still, I had fun this time. Jack!
Give in to your emotions.
Let the darkness take hold.
The only thing Lufenia fears is something it can't control.
Chaos. Oh, are you crazy?
Jack, the chaos that gnaws at this world is the final, sad end for fallen strangers who lost their battles against darkness. You saw that when we defeated the fiends.
Exactly. We aren't warriors of light, Jack. We're pawns the Lufenians unleashed on an unwitting world, destined to fail time and time again. Outsiders don't belong here.
What's going on?
This time, Astos played his part as guide flawlessly.
What?
Until now, we've never made it this far alive.
Huh?
All that's left is for you to master the darkness.
Defeat the darkness, Jack.
The darkness is our enemy, no matter what form it
Okay,
takes.
I have another phone call coming in soon, and it's very, very important. Sorry, chat. Like,
Even we know what happens next.
The rest is in your hands.
You can do it, Jack.
Tame chaos. Make it your own.
Make it up. What are we doing?
I can't fight you.
We're invincible, apparently.
Ash, are you sure this is the right choice?
No more hesitation. Trust in Jack.
Classic Jack. Nothing ever goes as planned.
Indeed. But I'm more than sick of failure.
Now, streamers are coming about, but yeah, I'm really, really sorry. It was a very important phone call, so like, and there's another important one coming in right now, so I be any second, or it could be an hour from now. Sorry, so we'll just do our best. Fucking hell, is it? But I don't think so. I think we're just immortal. What happened? A lot? Okay. No.
We know you're stronger than this. Stop holding back.
What's wrong with you? Stop this!
Stop casting spells on me.
Muster every ounce of strength, or it is you who will die here!
Sophia, you too?
I know exactly when I see the cutscenes in this for pace like a previously on at the start of a show. One places and one to five. Really? Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh shit, okay.
This is distressing. What is this pathetic display?
Okay, so I'm really, my fucking heart rate is at like 140 right now because of the phone. Holy shit, okay, let's go here. I want to do my special move. Let me do my special.
This is no good.
Yay!
This rate.
Start making sense!
I'm disappointed in you. I guess you'll just have to die.
That's not gonna happen!
Remember what you've lost. Who you failed.
I couldn't protect her. I wanted to, but...
Oh, is Sarah dead? Wait, were you not looking at the screen though all the way? No, I was upstairs. No, I did. No, I wasn't. I was nowhere near the computer. I have no idea what happened. Yes, he's dead. Okay.
Despair at your own impotence!
I hate it all. This world deserves to burn!
I saw it through.
To ash.
No regrets.
No!
I'll be waiting on the other side. The rest is up to you.
Weaklings can't protect anyone. You need power. Crave it.
Power. With more power, I could... Why? How could I? Crush you.
That's our Jack. You really are tough.
Invincible, yeah. And then the phone rang again.
What?
Nope.
What have I done? My mission is to kill Chaos. That's all I know.
Me too.
Good. We're all on the same hunt.
Can you not pause cutscene? I don't know.
No.
No. Oh, you can. That's not fun, though.
Hey,
Who are these characters?
you might not like this, but you know I like to speak my mind.
Yeah, classic Jed line.
No.
I am Sophia. Well met. And now the wind crystal shall be made whole.
Yep. We're back.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. And I only count 3 of you. He's good.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
What? What have I done? Let me forget. Let me forget. Please. Make it stop. What am I supposed to do now? Ash, Jed, Neon, Sophia. What should I do? Estos, help me.
They're supposed to change the extraction point every time, you know. But just between us, it's almost always the Chaos Shrine.
So it all leads here. The Shrine of Chaos.
All right, sorry. Okay, so again, there's going to be another phone call now. This is why I was worried about streaming during this period because something like this might happen. But okay, all right. What are we doing? Where is the Calamity? The mission is now available. Chaos Shrine. Credits rolled, by the way. No. You're lying. There's no way. Barbarian sword. That sword looks awesome. Enable Dragon Tail and Skybreaker. Dragon Tail. Skybreaker on 1 and then Dragon Tail on 2. I like having like the 2 mana one on the 2 combo one. Does that make sense? And the 1 mana one on the one thing. Excuse me, what does Wild Fang do? Assume a combat stance with your weapon and deliver a flurry of powerful attacks. Hold RT to extend the duration of your stance. Being hit while in the stance will increase your attack's power. Oh, that sounds good. What does Skybreaker do? Ready your weapon before lunging forward with a piercing attack. Hold RT to increase the attack's power. Okay, I think maybe the other one's better. Oh, I can't put that on anything else. Wild Fang. And we'll just keep it on. Do you want a story summary or no? I don't know. Again, there might be a phone call any second again. Sorry. I'm really, really sorry. And I'm sorry again I can't talk about it. I've been advised to not talk about anything at all. I thought I could say some stuff, but no, I can't. Thank you, Tricky, for the bits as well. Oh, did I already say thank you, Tricky? Oh, thank you again for the bits, Tricky. Okay, should we play the VOD back? I'm afraid that the phone's gonna ring again, and I'm gonna should we just go into the battle? A Lionheart sword. Wow, it's a breaker weapon. Missing it twice would be even funnier. Do it. Finish the game, then see the cutscene. Will be so funny. Yeah, let's go for it and see. Jack and the others are engulfed in a massive wave of mist released upon Aslus's fall. From it, they learn that Aslus was once a friend and close companion of theirs, taking up his torch to resolve to protect Cornelia from the malevolent manipulators of the Lufanians. But on their third Cornelia, they agreed with the trouble set the city to channel to sworn the princess be a bit scorned and see the princess cut down your sons, give princess Sarah love the just pose of the pits of despair in the mud. She is actually the defense of the go to kills one by one. With Princess Sarah and his friends by his own hands, Jack is accused by darkness despair. Remembers Aslus's words that set us up the chaos shrine and the actual distraction point. What happened? The building did not exist, at least not according to the Lufenian records. It was only first observed after the strangers were dispatched here. What appears when darkness proliferates remains a mystery, though my bet is that you, my dear friends, are intricately involved. And now that all of you have been given yourselves over to chaos, it draws you together and serves you for the focus on your hopes. The story begins and all will end. Okay, this should be the last one. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I have never been so like nervous and happy at the same time right now. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Let's get this done. Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit. What good news. Okay. Not all good news, but good news. Okay. Lufanians speak of this glorious future of theirs with reverence, but it is a future for who exactly? The phone might ring again, but I think we're done. It is painfully obvious that any and all life in Cornelia has no place in their coming utopia. Did somebody say Utopia? Oh no, it's the wrong one. Did someone say Utopia? For some character, protagonists have no idea what fancy characters go through. What's my favorite book? That season got Utopia with Thomas More. You never read the book Utopia with Thomas More? It's only one of the best books ever written. Oh, nothing in the library looks good? Well, as a matter of fact, I just happen to have a copy of Thomas More's hit 1516 book Utopia here as paperback. Let me just get out and let's read. In that sense, their seemingly cruel actions are completely rational, at least from the perspective of maintaining balance, and that is precisely why I must ensure that your desperate plan succeeds, Jack. All the gears have been set in motion, all the pieces set in place. Travel to the heart of the Chaos Shrine to bring it all to an end.
We finally partitioned ourselves off from that vile, obsolete world. We cannot allow them to reestablish the connection from their end. That is why we need to keep monitoring the balance of light and darkness. If it looks like it will crumble, then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world if need be.
Of course. If we could reset the world, I'm to die. No,
Sevastos.
That's not enough. I need chaos. Chaos!
Oh,
Chaos there is in this cursed land.
Oh, I've lost... I didn't put my items in the repository. Whoops. Can you do the cube? Yeah, I think you can send it all to Stash of the Cube, so we need to get to a cube. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm glad I didn't play without party members, because this moment hits harder now, where all the party members are gone, and you fought them, but I think maybe the gameplay overall would be better. But, you know, the story is really important in this game, so it's good to have this. More story chunks? When... Okay, I'm really sorry. This is probably the last one. the harmonious balance that defines her collapses. In short, when the darkness of her crystal or her innate light undergo a sudden violent shift, a singularity that will warp the very fabric of this world will manifest. All the darkness in Cornelia will gather to her, and when it joins to her light, there will be no mutual annihilation, but a convergence leading to the birth of chaos. It is this very end that my dear friend must seek, painful though it may be for him to endure, for he needs her to fulfill this forgotten aim, and seeing her safe is the key to everything. Okay, if we get to the boss, without another phone call, then I'll go back and I'll watch the VOD and we'll watch the scenes that I skipped over. It's a grab. Cannot hold any more of this item. Okay, sandals and wizard mat, we don't need those, okay. And this is looping back around, right? Yeah, we don't need to go here. What do you think is going on in the plot right as of right now? Is your best intuition? Jack is some sort of like agent added to the mix that allows chaos to balance itself if light gets out of whack or something. I don't know actually. Seems like he was the original Knight Garland that went here, and that's who Sarah was talking about. But Sarah also got mind wiped during one of the resets. So he's here to kill chaos, but this seems like he made a plan in order to break this whole entire thing, and the plan has not gone well. But yeah, apart from that, I don't really know. Okay, they said that there's not going to be another phone call, but I'm still bracing for the phone to start ringing. Oh my god. Fucking hell. The amount of adrenaline that is going through me right now. Thank you, Penguin93 for 15 months, and thank you, Harager, for the 12 months. 1 year. Thank you, Harager 12. Again, I'm really, really sorry about the interruptions. Like, it's, that's what's going on right now. Are you planning to do the endgame content too? I don't think so, no. I think we'll just see the end of the story. This world is Lufinia's playground, a laboratory for them to conduct their experiments in light and dark. With every living thing their lab animal, Jack was understandably filled with unspeakable fury when he learned this truth. He is a pure sort, and this is the very innocence that pushes him to rebel against his masters now, no matter how futile that struggle may be. Perhaps this aspect of his personality too was implanted in him by the Lufanians, but I choose to believe otherwise. Heart is what defines my Jack, and I will put my faith in that. It was Jack who authored our ploy, and even if he forgets it, even if he forgets me, I will gladly risk life and limb to set him on the right path. This is Astos. We will sever our world from its unjust fate and set it spiraling into a chaotic void where it can finally be master of its own destiny. This is the least I can do to thank him and the others for accepting me as one of their own. Are there more of these that we missed over here? You know me, I don't want to miss any big story moments. Don't want to be lost or confused about anything. Seems like all the doors are open from last time. Okay, so these are the stairs that we went through to kick the ladder down. Big path over. Oh yeah, path logic fans must be loving what happened today. They're so jealous.
Move aside. Lights out.
Describe chaos for me, will you? What shape does this legendary creature of darkness and terror assume? To listen to the rumors on the street, as many fanciful forms as there are stars in the sky, and yet there is one trait all descriptions have in common. It appears as an inhuman monster, terrible to behold. When rage and despair are bound to emotion, chaos takes form. How will it change, my dear friend, I wonder, when his transformation is complete? An anatomy of terror in the eyes of Luthanians, I am sure, but to my fellow conspirators and I, a last glittering ray of hope. Sorry, I am so checked out right now. It's not the game's fault. I am like, yeah, I am miles away. I'm really sorry. Once again, I'm sorry. I'm apologizing so much too. Thank you for putting up with this. I am just so miles away right now. Okay. Enhancer. I think we don't need to pick anything up. It's fine. Oh, I remember this room. I think it's nice that the last level is the first level. Wow, the difference levels make, huh? Like, we just blast things down with one special. Being permanently super mode helps. Oh, are we in a super mode? Is that what the darkness is in the bottom? Are we doing extra damage? I felt like we were this strong when we were fighting Cornelia. That's why. All right, so now we've looped back around to where the stairs were. Okay, so we don't need to go back through there again. We can just take the ladder that we kicked down. Okay. Taki mode, take me home. Celebrate was a good time. Did I go the wrong way? Did I just do a big circle? There's no way I did a big circle, right? There's no way we're going back to the hall with the stairs in it, right? There's no way I did that. Okay, good. Why is there no chat on the screen? Wow, the only person who misses it. There's usually not chat on the screen. It's with the VODs. I record it separately, so it goes in a different file. And so I upload it. It used to be that after every single stream I would have to render them together, and now I don't do that anymore. Yeah, we went into surf. I love how viewership went up when the phone calls started happening. It's like, he's missing the content. This is great. Yeah, novelty. Yeah, here we go. Why is there no Jet or Ash on the screen? I ate them. Temple of the Deed. Wow, that hits differently.
Lights out!
Joe, is Marcy Senpai MCB-san protagonist or self-insert, or would you have a personality? I don't think I could write a character, because I'm bad at writing. I don't think I could write a character that's silent like that, so I think they would have to have some personality. But maybe there could be personality in dialogue choices and stuff, so you guys do that maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I think I'm a pretty good writer. Like, I'm not the best in the world, but I'm decent. I haven't done it in a while, though. Silver Guard, that one looks like it might be important. Have we not seen any, cubes yet? Earthen Bracers, that's fine. Within the heart of the singularity, he will be reborn, but to be merely reborn is not enough. He must accept the chaotic darkness of the singularity into his very soul. Following a similar principle to how the fiends manifest, it is emotion and despair merging that converts the gloom born from singularity into true darkness. From this, it should be evident that darkness will follow him wherever he goes, drawn ever to the gravitational well of his momentous despair. It is the darkness injected into this world and the darkness born and bred here that will guide him to the inevitable conclusion of our ploy. All that is left is for him to use the warp device I prepared to send himself and all his accompanying shadows to that pocket dimension of theirs. Wait, what? Our plan will end in failure if we cannot seize the power to reset the world from them. Isn't that right, Jack? Jack, would you like to save? Warp device?
Jed, Neon, Sophia, you were guiding me, weren't you? Setting me up to become chaos. Nice try.
Chaos. Cubes. Oh, and cubes have 4 sides, so they're like the Warriors of Light. There's 4 of them. Wow. No, send all of them to stone. It's 6? No, there's only 4 Warriors of Light. Pay attention. What are you doing? Wonder what Jessica has to say. Oh, could we have talked to them? I missed it. I think Jessica might be dead. Will's fine though, right?
The Lufenians don't deserve a future. I'll use their power against them. And the power they fear the most. I'll tear it all down. Everything they hold dear. Only then will I end this ridiculous farce.
Chaos. Is Half-Life 2 the greatest game ever for having the empowerment sequence near the end? Because, like, I like that trope, it's really, really cool, but I just think that no other game has done it better than your trolley gaining the powers of a train. Like, I just feel like it's unexpected, you don't really know what's gonna happen, and just, like, man, it changes the whole entire game. It's insane. Like, it goes so well, it goes so hard. That's... No, the gravity gun at the end, like that is like legit like one of the best moments of empowerment ever, right? Like it doesn't quite land as well as the second time because you're expecting it, but the first is like damn, it's so cool. When the victory lap hits the spot, yeah, it's really good. God of War Blades of Chaos in 2018, yeah, when you first get them, that's really cool too, yeah. Some Metroids have empowerments at the end, going back to the earlier, it's just nuking everything. I think I've played one that had like that, yeah. Those are fun too. What genre is Half-Life 2? It's a trolley game, isn't it? Yeah. It's not a trolley problem, because she's no problem. At least to me. I miss her so much, chat. Half-Life 2 is a first-person shooter with puzzle elements, I would say. You missed the thingy on the stairs, did I? Oh, I did. Thank you for telling me. Far, far away lies a place that can only be considered another dimension. Here, the Lufanians constructed what they call stations to serve their needs. Stations are like homes to the strangers, and in a sense, like a second home to me. From the various stations, Lufanians monitor and control the very fate of the world. With cold rationality, they fine-tune the balance of light and dark, and even wield the power to reset existence if deemed necessary. A long time ago, you told me that you wished to completely sever our world from the Lufanians and wrest the power to reset the world from their grip. To this end, you hatched a plot, and spoke at great length to me of my role within it. But enough history. This message is likely my final piece of guidance to you before you warp to Lufania, Jack. Become chaos, free us from the shackles of our would-be gods. Okay, so I think the phone calls are over, which is what I was told, so that's good. But I was also told on the third phone call that would be the last phone call, and then there was an epilogue. Should we go and watch the scenes now that I missed, or what? Do you want them on the screen so you can see my reaction, or...? We love React content to my own content. Okay. Okay. And I want Chrome sound on. And we want to go full screen. Okay, and let's see. Left. So where was it? Copy the Witcher. A lot of stories.
We'll be the light of...
Of course I am.
It was here because she cringe said she just memorized the song. Okay, there you go. Can you hear it? What? What?
You can borrow it if you want.
No, it's okay. I memorized it.
You what?
I think it'd be wonderful if I could adapt this song to the lute. Will you come hear it once I've finished?
I'm a stranger here. Likely to wander off before long. And when I do, you'll forget me.
Gaspy?
I'll never forget you.
Oh yeah,
sure
Gaspy, yeah.
Of course I am. You never forget your first love.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh shit, hold on, let me answer the Sorry, 1 second.
I never asked your name.
It's Jack.
Stop. I meant your last name.
Oh, Garland.
What?
My name's Jack Garland.
Jack Garland. He was always Garland?
A lovely name. Be safe, Jack. May the crystal's blessing be with you, always.
Pastro is missing a lot right now.
Sarah, I'd like you to have this.
It's my egg. Sit on it.
This is very special to you. You've never even let me touch it before.
A friend gave me some advice once. He said, you've got to be crazy if you want to change the world.
Astos. So Jack is our King?
As the world changed for the better.
Is that why he doesn't have a car? New scratch on his face.
All I see are more scars.
All this because we went for a walk instead of waiting to make sure everyone was safe.
You see now, right?
What?
The Lufenians rip holes in reality, dispatching strangers like you as regulators. If the balance of light and darkness fails, they won't hesitate to reset the world. They couldn't give a damn about Cornelia or its people.
Why are
What
they
are you
doing
talking
this?
about?
I'm guiding you like you asked me to. They can't control chaos. That's their weakness and our opportunity.
Oh, so that was 2 cycles back. Or maybe even more.
This is the 3rd time we're having this conversation.
Okay.
This was all your idea.
Okay, I see
Memory
why
is the cornerstone of
you said it's
emotions.
like previously
Allow
on.
them to overwhelm you, and it won't be long until they warp you into something unspeakable. Become corrupted by chaos, and you will no longer be permitted to return.
Previously.
Veterans are
Stranger
precious
Paradise.
resources. Do not slip up. Though darkness is a controlled substance crafted and introduced with great care, when it bonds with powerful negative emotions, it forms chaos.
Are they wearing ice
By manipulating
skates?
your memories, we can repress your emotions to some degree. But if chaos takes root, you are lost to us.
Who's going to be the one to fill your dark soul with light?
It's now or never.
Yeah, I think so too.
The rest is up to Jack.
Time for the finishing touch.
Yeah, let's all try to kill him now.
It's a shame what happened to the royal family. Still, I had fun this time. Jack!
Give in to your emotions.
Let the darkness take hold.
This is how we
The
fight?
only thing Lufenia fears
What?
is something it can't control.
What?
Chaos.
Chaos.
Are you crazy?
Don't forget me, don't forget me.
The chaos that gnaws at this world is the final, sad end for fallen strangers
Oh, we
who
got loot.
lost their battles against darkness. You saw that when we defeated the fiends.
Exactly.
I picked the crazy moment to
We
join this.
aren't
Chatter,
warriors
this is
of
this,
light,
we're
Jack.
watching our own stream. This
We're pawns the Lufenians unleashed on an unwitting world, destined to fail time and time again.
it's a stream within a
Outsiders
stream.
don't
what?
belong here.
Oh shit! What's going on?
Time
I'm back.
Pastor played his part as guide
Hello,
flawlessly.
Pastro. What?
Until now, we've never made it this far alive. All
Huh?
that's left is for you to master the darkness.
Defeat the darkness, Jack.
The darkness is our enemy, no matter what form it
Okay,
takes.
I have another phone call coming in soon, and it's very, very important. Sorry, chat. Like,
Even we know what happened.
chaos.
The rest is in your
What?
hands.
We made the
do it,
story
Jack.
even more non-linear.
Chaos.
Okay, so
Make
then,
it your own.
so then we went here, right? Pause cutscene. I don't know. Okay, pause the cutscene. All right. No. No. Oh, you can. That's not fun though. True.
Hey,
Who are these characters?
you might not like this, but you know I like to speak my mind.
Yeah, classic Jed line.
No.
I am Sophia. Well met.
Current Joe needs you to voice so we can tell you apart. Okay.
And now the wind crystal shall be made whole.
I remember seeing this before I left for the phone call.
Yep.
When did that? Oh, there it is. I
We're
guess.
back.
All right. See you later, Pastro.
When
All right.
darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
Come.
And I only count 3 of you.
True.
He's good.
Better
But I'm
than
better.
good. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
What?
Oh, the fist bump moment.
What a done.
Okay.
Let me forget. Let me forget. Please. Make it stop.
Amaze, amaze. Fist my bum. Oh.
What am I supposed to do now?
It's still going?
Ash, Jed, Neon, Sophia. What should I do? Astos, help me.
Please appear as a ghost behind
Supposed
us.
to change the extraction point every time, you know. But just between us, it's almost always the Chaos Shrine.
Thank you, Astos, for everything.
So it all leads here.
Oh, okay.
The Shrine of Chaos.
I'm here to kill Chaos. Chaos ain't making it easy for us. You're gonna make us really go in there and find you? You're not gonna come out? Huh. Alright, so that's that. Alright. Thank you for that. I was told the credits rolled. It was there, right? Okay, sound okay? Previously on Stranger Paradise.
Warning. Chaos infection. Warning. Chaos infection. Extraction denied. Extraction denied. Initiate immediate memory erasure and pacification.
And it's gonna be something we can fight somehow. Yeah, screw you.
Screw you all!
Warning. Chaos infection. Warning.
Frozen
Chaos
sound
infection.
effects. What's that walking? Breakfall. Whoa!
Decompression in Station 19. Positive ID. Senior Agent Jack Garland.
He's completely corrupted.
But this wasn't in Astos' report.
He's a traitor. That's why.
Contagion confirmed.
Traitor.
Report.
Unknown. Suspected metaphysical anomaly. Corruption spreading.
If this continues, he'll reestablish our link to the old world.
Then we have no choice. Reset it.
I see no other option.
Activating dimensional crystal matrix. Preparing to initiate world reboot.
Agent Jack Garland, can you hear me?
Clear as day.
The station you're in is infected. We're going to reinitialize it along with the old world. We've got no other choice.
What the fuck is going on?
Who do you think you are?
He's unintelligible.
Likely due to chaos corruption.
Jack, acknowledge.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Dimensional crystal matrix ready. Standing by.
Chaos is good, actually?
Activating.
You arrogant bastards! Want to play God? I won't let you! I'll rip that power from your hands and make it my own!
Okay, there's no way we can win this fight, right? Okay, what kind of god is it going to be? Robotic or biological? Robotic for sure, right? Dimensional crystal matrix.
What are you doing?
I just hit crystals. I'm here to hit crystals.
Bastards don't deserve the right to play God!
Uh-oh, am I doing it wrong?
Time for a change.
Okay, this is very anticlimactic. Am I doing something wrong? Like, it took damage, like...
Out of my sight! Back off!
Oh, there's a bee! I didn't know there was a...
Smash the light till only darkness remains.
What is that?
Analyzing.
My god, he has the breaker
You're
job.
wasting your time. This soul is mine to devour. A feast fit for chaos.
I'm kind of on the side of the Lufenians right now, to be honest. You sounding crazy?
Now I'll swallow you whole, and even those damn fiends will kneel to me as their lord.
I ate them. You crazy? I was eating those fiends.
I know who you are.
Oh yeah? What? How is this the...
You stand before despair given form. You stand before chaos.
No, I'm chaos.
Shut up. The mantle of chaos is mine. I claim your darkness as my own.
Ambition. Good. Now show me that you are worthy. Bear your soul to me.
Bizarre security system, huh? Is that Sophia, Jed, and Ash's heads there?
Just don't flinch from what you see. All right.
Oh, he's small. Uh-oh.
I'm ready.
Explain yourself, Jeff. No!
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the Can't be.
Though this creature of darkness will primarily seek to engage in close combat, it is just as competent at destroying enemies with fire, water, wind, and earth element attacks before they even get close. Find a way through the barrage of attacks to close the distance, then engage it in melee. Be extra wary when you see it readying to cast Inferno, Earthquake, Tsunami, or Whirlwind, as these spells can topple even the strongest warrior. Oh shit. Oh shit. His stagger bar comes back real fast. Okay, alright, sorry. I'm trying to parry and I'm dying. I have you now. Wait, that's our line. Oh, sugar. Okay, so does the outer ring happen after the inner ring, or is it just the inner ring and the outer ring deal damage at the same time? Fabros, could this? Yes, is hard.
Okay. No way. This sucks.
Your party's in your so damage. Yeah, now we're playing on the true hard mode. Yeah, I'll get it though. It seems fine. Like his moves aren't that bad. He says, immediately die. Okay, so it looks like when his hand like moves from the pose, you do the parry. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, what? That wasn't a parry? Whoa. Okay, I felt like I hit the button on Furious Flame there. Can you not parry Furious Flame? Is that a special color? What was the color you can't parry again? Is it purple or is it red?
No way.
No, you can parry it.
Okay.
Explain yourself, Jack. No!
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust!
I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so Dreader with this too.
Okay.
Oh, it's more dubstep.
You're going to die.
How is that not a parry?
Can't be.
Okay, I think I'm playing too passively, but I'm trying to learn the timings. Maybe I should dodge and attack instead of doing parries. Wow.
This sucks.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's try Breaker.
All right.
Explain yourself, Jack. No!
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos! And watch as your plans turn to dust! Don't misunderstand me. You're going to die. The darkness inside me will swallow you whole.
How is that not a parry? What? Uh-oh. Fuck, I got greedy there. I got greedy. I got greedy. Okay, all right, not bad. I think I'm doing better with dodging instead of just trying to parry everything. Okay, but pretty hard actually. Damn. Or I'm just bad, chat. Oh, I thought that went behind me. Oh, we're dead already.
This sucks.
The ladder for sure. Is it an easy boss? Okay, my bad. Oh, it's malicious waters that goes like above you.
No. No way.
How is that not a parry? What? If you parry with a Soul Guard and you actually get the timing right, but you'd run out of break, do you break or what? That felt right on. What? Was it too late?
Okay. I'm ready.
Way too soon. Way too soon. Yeah, way too soon.
This sucks.
Way too soon. Doesn't parry still consume your gauge? Yeah, but I thought it was like a Sekiro thing that it consumes your gauge, but it can't break your gauge if you have a parry. If you parry it.
It isn't over.
No.
Oh, really? Okay. Is this still replay? No. This is me failing live. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. See, that felt like I parried and it broke. What? That was just too late. Okay.
Explain yourself, Jack. No!
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. Then watch as your plans turn to dust.
No, it didn't break that time. Nah, too late. Shit. Okay, so when he does the AoE earth around him, his fist actually goes into the ground, and that's when you have to parry. But when he does the fire AoE, he doesn't actually punch the ground, he just holds his hand up and clenches his fist and kind of flexes, and that's when you parry. Okay, so that's the difference there. Okay.
Explain yourself, Jack. No!
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos.
Wow, the tracking. The tracking. Wow. Okay, I like the boss actually. It's pretty cool. Yeah, sorry I'm failing at it. A little embarrassing actually, but let's get through it.
Return to chaos.
No way.
No way.
This sucks.
It isn't over.
Okay, well, Holy Fang lasts after we get into the boss. It does.
Explain yourself, Jack. No!
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. Then watch as your plans turn to dust.
Really?
It isn't over.
Don't misunderstand me. You're going to die. inside me will swallow you whole.
Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, he's really hard. Wow. Okay. It's kind of mean that the game just make you train and play with the party for the whole game and the final boss super hard when you. I actually like it. Lock in, yeah. I cannot parry this. Wow. I don't think parrying anything other than purple text is worth. I don't even think parrying the purple text is worth it for Garbin, by the way. I'm parrying because I want the MP.
Stand back and witness the birth of chaos.
Really? That. What? Can attacks go over the parry? Like if you're too close, the parry it hits his model behind it.
Explain yourself, Jack. No!
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. Then watch as your plans turn to dust.
That felt right.
Okay. Don't misunderstand me. You're going to die.
Fucking hell.
The darkness inside me will swallow you whole. An eternity of despair will do that to you. Not no more. We're only just getting started. Perfect. All that darkness and rage will be mine.
Okay, phase 2. Do our friends come back in phase 2? Or does he get even harder in phase 2?
Jack, let's talk this out. What do you want?
It's not enough.
Chaos. When do you want it? Chaos. Ruin. Condemn. What? What? They're calling him the bitrate killer. The frames killer too, holy shit. Oh, okay. So phase 2 is a gimme? That makes sense. What? Where's Will? The fact that he dropped loot is terrifying. The fact that he dropped loot is terrifying.
Central has given clearance to isolate and detach Station 19. Control is to be transferred to the next station.
Agent Garland, you are hereby discharged. Goodbye, Jack. Lufenia thanks you for your service.
No, I don't think so.
You give Central a message of resignation for me. You'll never cast off your shackles to the old world. Not as long as you continue to flush your darkness into Cornelia. So I'll bide my time, gather my strength, and use that link to return someday. Mark my words, I'll be back to wipe all of you from existence. I'll burn your precious Lufenia to the ground!
Wait,
that is absurd.
Are we the baddies?
You saw the power I now wield!
Chaos, unpredictable, uncontrollable, while our technology advances by the day.
While you're down there, Jack, do remember to keep an eye out for the Warriors of Light. Balance is everything. Champions will arise one day to bring you low.
What the hell do you know about Cornelia? Here's a tip. There's no such thing as the Warriors of Light. They're just empty hopes, false dreams, childish fantasy. Who knows more about what makes a warrior of light than us?
Oh, looks cool.
I get it now. Hey, boss. Don't bother sending any more strangers.
What are you talking about? What's so funny?
Answer us! Not a chance!
Fool's Missive 1, Chaos Shrine. This building did not exist, at least not according to the Lufenians. Man, good thing we didn't try to finish this yesterday. Took me so many tries to kill that boss, and that's like, I had coffee today and everything. Like yesterday, I was so tired. Dude, look at the vein on his bicep. Damn, goals. Oh.
The reset was successful. This was all part of our plan, wasn't it, Ash?
He even walks funny.
Sorry, Jed. It was never a mercy to forget. You were right. And I should have listened.
Hell yeah, Skuldor.
Neon. Sorry to get you mixed up in all of this. Thanks for sticking with us till the end. Sophia, this is our world now. I won't let those bastards use it as their plaything.
Wow,
those of you who
don't
love
match the
Cornelia,
stairs.
never give up hope. The Warriors of Light will come one day.
Did they ever explain why he's wearing modern clothes when everything else is medieval? Everything else isn't medieval. He has a cell phone. It's a mishmash of technology errors. That's just Final Fantasy? No, not usually. Usually the fantasy is properly fantasy. He comes from a futuristic society. Yeah, but even on this planet, although maybe we've been warping around like a make-believe place instead, and we don't know. There are like modern cities and stuff. And this is what, set up for Final Fantasy 1? Damn, what a reframing.
Welcome home.
Don't you think it's a little dark in here?
We're storing it all here for now. It's still about 2,000 years before the reign of our friend, the king.
We wove the threads of darkness to pull you back through time.
Lufenia's tentacles can't reach us here.
You're in a good mood.
I've got a fun plan.
Do tell.
We'll train the Warriors of Light ourselves.
Interesting.
How?
The Warriors of
playing a
Light
game.
will be born in Cornelia. Just like you were, Neon.
Oh, he's crazy.
They're Cornelius' hope after all. Makes sense they'd be from there.
Exactly, yeah.
Despair. Lufenia won't dictate these terms to anyone anymore. I've been wondering, when did you all start scheming to turn me into chaos?
Yesterday.
He's good.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like that.
I remember that
He's
scene.
back. Took long enough.
No, he's Jack.
What?
Our memories are fragmented, incomplete. But then we started putting all the pieces together.
It was touch and go there for a while. We'd have never figured it out without those hints Astos gave us.
Let's see him.
There were some unplanned sacrifices.
And yet we pulled
Like
it
grizzled
off.
veteran.
Kudos to the brilliant mastermind behind it all.
Mastermind.
Will.
Astos.
Oh.
I want you to be my accomplice. With your help, we may be able to change things next time.
Be safe, Jack. May the crystal's blessing be with you, always.
Sarah, I'd like you to have this.
But... this is very special to you. You've never even let me touch it before.
A friend gave me some advice once. He said, you've got to be crazy if you want to change the world.
Who was that? Oh.
And is that what this is? Crazy?
Perhaps, but it's only the beginning.
Then what happens next?
Let's see. How about I spirit you away to my dark castle?
Ooh.
Father will send his armies.
Let him try.
Oh, I won't stand a chance. But the Lord of Chaos might. Maybe I should change jobs.
We just unlocked that one, yeah, so we could, yeah.
Then the Warriors of Light will come.
No, you will certainly
They're welcome to. Cloaked in gloom and veiled by shadow.
It's not
we
that.
await that fateful day when the Warriors of Light arise. Although their glow may be fainted first.
We need skulls and candles, yep,
Even a
yep.
sputtering candle is brilliant against the black of night. And so...
Oh, we have Astos' nails now.
we will plunge this world into the depths of darkness.
That is a cool helmet. What? Oh.
And now the
What?
end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived.
Oh, chaos design.
I traveled each and
Oh.
every highway and more, much more than this.
I did it my way. Theme song by Frederick. Theme song. Cass Voigtasters Jack.
But then again,
no one's gonna hear this. This is gonna get muted.
few to mention. I did.
You know what's strange? This song caused all the rest of the songs to get copyright claimed on the first VOD. The rest of them never got claimed.
Without exemption, I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way.
My friend once told me a story about Frank Sinatra. I don't know if it's true, but apparently Frank Sinatra, my friend's dad or uncle or something, did like a job for Frank Sinatra, met him, and Frank Sinatra tipped them and said to his assistant or whatever, like tip him, and the guy had like a checkbook of $100 bills that you could rip off like checks. Like that's how much of a baller move he had. He flipped open like an envelope and just ripped it off, and then and that's how the tip would go out. Like I don't know if it's true, but like he swears it is. So that's fucking like insane. Like wow.
I've laughed and cried. I've had my fill. My share.
Classic old blue eyes. Frank Sinatra's fucking cool, man. He's probably awful, but yeah.
As tears subside.
Better story than metaphor? Unironically, yes. Time for DLC story continuation? No, I have to go. I have a lot to do. There's no stream tomorrow, sorry. And I don't know about streams next week. Tuesday, probably not. Wednesday, maybe late. We'll see. Sorry. I'll keep you updated. I did it my way. This sums up my streams. This was great. It kind of lived up to the hype, I gotta say. I didn't think it was going to be a good stream series, and there were lulls in the area, so don't get me wrong, but this was fun. There were lulls and lulls. Is Jack your favorite Final Fantasy protagonist? Now, what do you mean he was the villain? Nah, I still gotta give it to Terra / Celeste. Celeste more than Terra. Terra's just kind of there. I really like Celeste. But Final Fantasy 6 doesn't really have a protag. It's more the ensemble. Like right away, you have multiple people in the party, and they're all equally important, and they're flipping between them. I would say the strongest claim to protags is probably Locke and Celeste. Is it loud? Sorry. My way. Unironically, Clive is one of the best ones. He carries a lot of Final Fantasy 6. I think that's Ben Starr's performance and the fact that Clive is absurdly high. He does the brooding damage soul quite well. Can I skip? What are you streaming next? Well, the next stream was going to be Pal World tomorrow, but I'm not streaming tomorrow now because I can't. Is this... Oh, recontextualizing the opening scene. Oh, I'm pointing. Oh, damn. Okay. All right. Wow, we kill a lot of people here. You know. Show me the warriors of light. They just come back and reset anyway. Okay, but I will set a major spoiler for a really big game. If you know, you know. Oh my god. Yeah. Holy fuck, Jack. He's doing it his way. Oh, does the castle get corrupted and that turns into his Chaos Fortress, or does he take him back to his castle and then he lets the smoke out? Man, is Ash and Jed, are they in the background like fucking cranking the dry ice machine right now, or? His name is Garland. Unlock the cyclical warrior. Lionheart sword. Okay. Okay. Chaos difficulty has been unlocked. Cyclic warrior has been unlocked. Wield the power of chaos. The cyclic warrior can hold RT to access the soul of chaos ability. Though it will reduce your maximum MP, you can channel it in 1/4 terrifying attacks based on direction you input. Inferno, earthquake, tsunami, or whirlwind. The choice is yours. Oh, like the last boss. You can now use the change appearance feature with Astos. Select a change appearance and edit party screen. Changes appearance. What, he can join the party now, or we can dress him up? Okay, is there more talking? No, that was it.
Thanks for saving my life back there. After seeing...
Boo, boo, boo.
Jack,
Okay, first of all, thank you, Tailspinner, for the bits. Gigantic emote. Did I say thank you to Penguin? I think I said thank you to Penguin and He Rager, and thank you last Isis for the 61 months. Thank you very much. Okay, so this was profoundly fucking stupid. It was extremely entertaining when the story was happening, and it was really fun when we were fighting bosses. But the dungeon combat was rarely good. It was just kind of going through the motions. I wish that they had different modes. Maybe you only have the party while you're doing the dungeons, and then you have to 1v1 the bosses, so it has different sections, and you can like rip through the normal enemies faster. I don't know. I feel like the dungeons went on for way too long, and I feel like there was enough content, especially with all the side quests and stuff like that. So I feel like the side quests were probably better portioned length than the main quests. I don't know. But yeah, The bosses were the highlight for sure. The bosses were actually really fun, and I would like to do them. I would like to learn their patterns, and it's kind of where Dark Souls meets Rabby Ribby, where you have to. It's not just about sight reading and learning the animations. You also have to just anticipate like that they're gonna use certain moves back to back every single time, and you need to like preemptively move instead of reacting to it. You know, it's that sort of level. Instead of it being like almost always fair and like a Silk Song Hollow Knight sort of thing. So that's what I think. I think that the story was really fun and entertaining, but I do think that there could have been a way better story here if it was. I don't know who could do it. Like, it felt like they were really vague and they didn't really know what was going on, and they wanted some emotional aura moments, and they had this idea of recontextualizing Final Fantasy 1. I kind of want to play Final Fantasy 1 now to see what happens after it. Like, I feel like there's a lot here that kind of went nowhere, like everything to do with like using this area to gain power. Does that mean that all the other Final Fantasy stories are a part of some universe that's making power, like and getting power from the stories? Is it a meta thing? Are they fighting, or is the god the writer? Like I don't know. It's very I don't know what's going on. Dissidia, I don't know what Dissidia is. Sorry, I've never seen that. So maybe that's why I don't understand it, and if I do, maybe I would have better context. But yeah, I feel like if this was better written, I feel like it would be funny and maybe cool, whereas right now it's just funny. Like, I feel like it would be a really fun idea. Like, if I grew up with Final Fantasy 1, maybe I would like this more. I'm trying to think of, like, if they did this with Final Fantasy 4 and those characters, and it was setting up, like, Gilgamesh or whoever it is in Final Fantasy 4, whoever the last boss is. Maybe I shouldn't say because it's spoilers. I can't remember who the last boss is in Final Fantasy 4. Or if this was the story of like Kefka in Final Fantasy 6, and it's like you play as the person who becomes Kefka, and it's like at the end of the game, it's like oh, my name's Jack, what's your last name? Oh, it's Jack Kefka, and then he puts the clown makeup on, and it's like, oh my god, it was Kefka. Like, that might be funny, right? Like and like cool. I don't know. So I feel like it was really silly, and I feel like the silliness was really entertaining, but sometimes it was a bit too silly. And moved a bit too briskly. I think that maybe having less dungeon content and maybe some more story content would have been better. Maybe being able to walk around the town a little bit. Like, I still don't really understand what was going on at the end there. The thing with My Way at the I don't know. Like, it was really, really fun. So maybe I don't give a shit. I'm trying to, like, desperately trying to think of, like, a movie that matches this in tone, where it just doesn't give a fuck. And it's just really having a really fun time. Maybe like Nobody with Saul Goodman in it. Like, Nobody is just like, it's just having a fun time. Who gives a shit? And it's just really, really silly. It doesn't really make sense. But then I feel like there's movies like Bullet Train that are having fun and don't give a shit, and also still like come back at the end with like, oh, that was a cool story as well. It had some cool moments. Like, Bullet Train's a really good movie if you haven't seen it. So I feel like it could have been more Bullet Train instead of like Nobody or whatever, or Shoot 'Em Up with Clive Owen, that sort of thing. Like, yeah, I don't know. It was. I'm glad I played it, and the combat is actually pretty good, especially the boss combat. So the job system could use some tweaking for sure. But yeah, I'm glad I played it. I don't know where I'd put it. 7 out of 10 is my usual. I almost always give 7 out of 10s. Like, I see big, huge room for potential. Like, when I go above 8, it's like, holy shit, this game slapped. Like, Expedition 33 is like a 9, maybe even a 9.5 now. This is a 7, maybe it's a 7.5, I don't know. It's definitely not a 6, it's higher than a 6. Like, I could see someone who doesn't give a shit about the story, doesn't give a shit about Final Fantasy, it being a lot lower. But like, I feel like the combat was pretty fun. If the dungeons were cut down, or if they found a way to make the dungeons a lot more fun and engaging, then I think maybe I would be more willing to give it like an 8 or something like that. But yeah, is it better than Elden Ring? Oh fuck no, Elden Ring is probably a 10 out of 10, to be honest with you. Like, Elden Ring is one of the best games ever made, one of the best games of all time. Like, if I'm being really, really harsh on it, it can come down to a 9, because the end stretch of bosses is really is really a letdown and annoying. But the DLC now, for sure, like Elden Ring's probably a 10 out of 10. Like, yeah. Really, Expedition 33 is like a 6, but nah, it's a 9 to me. Expedition 33 is really, really good. I even like the combat in Expedition 33. I like the story, I like the combat, I like the performances. But I also, it's elevated. If it wasn't for like the meta experience I had with Expedition 33 of like realizing what it did to half the fan base and the arguments I had, it might even be as low as like a 7.5. Like, but because of that, it really that really spoke to a lot of people in a lot of ways, and then they came and spoke to me, and that really made the game so interesting. So I think it's probably a 9. Jack is generally such a fun protagonist to me, very refreshing. Yeah, I wish there was like more of him actually. Yeah, yeah, I don't know, like. I get the sense, and a lot of people don't care about this, I get the sense that a lot of this story is just the writer hand waving, and then they just do this, and I don't really want to explain that, so I won't. And I don't really like that. It's very, very loose. It's very, very like, and then they went there. How did they get there? Fucking don't worry about it, kid. And then all 4 of them came back from the time stream, and they became the bosses you fight. Well, how did they do that? Well, don't worry about it, kid. And then Jack went to the place where all the fucking wheat fields are, and then he fought them back. And so, well, how is he capable of doing that? Don't worry about it, kitten. Like, how is he able to go back to Cornelia? How does Cornelia even exist, really? Don't worry about it, kitten. Like, just stuff like that, you know? Why are there different areas from all the different Final Fantasy games, and why doesn't Cornelia live in like the place with like food dispensers and shit? Like, why don't the pirates go and raid this area up here? Don't worry about it, kitten. You know what I mean? It's a kitten, like, yeah, it's definitely, I would say it's a kitten light actually, but yeah. Anyway, so that's my pseudo review at the end. Any questions about it? And then we're gonna go. I am like buzzing in my chair right now. Thank you, Sabletooth, for the 20 months. Thank you very much. Final Fantasy 1 is just like that. There's random time travel. Yeah, maybe I'm just missing context from Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, maybe I just need that. Yeah. Okay, so you don't have the DLC. If you had it, you could fight as the Warrior Light against Jack and his armor. That sounds fun. What about Dispatch for the next game? It might be Dispatch, yeah, but like I said, I don't know if I can stream on Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see. I got news today, and so I can't stream tomorrow. I was planning to stream tomorrow, but I can't stream tomorrow now. So I got news during the stream, so I'm out of it for a couple days at least. But I don't know exactly how many days. So yeah. I'm glad you have fun. I didn't expect it from Chaos Game. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like fun for like an hour or maybe a stream at most. I didn't think it would keep up the, like, whenever the story moment was there, it was really fun. Talking to Will was fun. Yeah, it was good. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. Anyone from the community live to raid, or are we just you done? Seems like good news though. Hope things are well. It could be good news. It is yet to be determined if it's good news, but if it goes well, it is extremely good news. Yes. But it's still, you know, until it happens, it happens. Okay, let's raid Kaligal. Okay. Dang, I always come down the stream. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll do some late night streams soon. We'll return to Henryland. Henry. Did we like my rerun joke yesterday? Or someone already probably did that joke, yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. And again, thank you for putting up with the phone calls and everything like that. Sorry that we had to do that. I usually, when I stream, I turn my phone off or I mute it. So if it's really pressing, I can see messages coming and everything like that. But during this time, I have to answer my phone. Which is irritating because sometimes it's spam callers, but I have to answer my phone. Yeah, so I'm very grateful. Thank you for allowing me to have a job that I don't have to like fight with the boss and everything and be like, you know, I'm sorry, boss, I have to answer my phone during the work shift today. So thank you for allowing me to be flexible like that. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, P Master Polito for the 66 months. For those who sub after, Thank you very much. Right now. Anyway, pushing right through. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you maybe on Tuesday, maybe on Wednesday, more likely on Thursday. So I'll see you then. I'll update if that changes. And see you later, anyone who's watching the VOD. I wonder how many copyright claims are gonna be on this.